Kechi, leave me alone. Leave my clothes.
What will you do? What will you do?
Okay.
You think you're the only one who knows how to rant? Keep ranting.
She's asking me what I will do.
Keep ranting.
Just leave my clothes.
I will not leave you alone. I will not leave you alone.
You will not leave me alone?
No! If you like, keep ranting because that's the only thing you know how to do.
Kechi.
That's my
Kechi.
name.
I don't have time for your drama this afternoon.
Oh yeah, you don't have time for my drama.
Please leave me alone.
I should leave you alone. The same way I was in the mood when you exhibited your madness the other day. What did I tell you? That if I catch you, I will deal with you. Thank God there's nobody around now to separate us. It is me and you.
Only get your filthy hands off me. What's your problem? Do I look like someone who is dragging anything with you? Huh?
Is it my fault?
Hey. Sorry.
I will do it to you.
Is it my fault that you cannot service your boyfriend and he left you for me? Is it my fault?
I'm only respecting one
You're respecting who? You're respecting who?
Please, stop, don't do this. You're big girls. You don't need to be fighting on the road.
Disappoint us.
No, you don't mind this girl. Stop, please. You don't need to be fighting on the road now. It's not right.
Let me tell you something. I am not the type of girl that fights over a man at all. I only confronted you last time because of the lies you told about me.
Oh!
Yes!
That's what paying you, Abby.
It's okay. So stop this. Stop this. It's okay.
Is it my fault that you don't know how to service your man?
You're very stupid.
You are very stupid!
You're very mad!
You're very mad! What's your problem? You are my problem!
Don't start.
You are my problem.
Hey! My bag! My bag! Bring my bag! This is how they behave here. Eh? Hey!
What will you do now?
Oh, yeah. You want to go with him now, Abby? Next time you come and tell me I took your man from you. Idiot! Let me just catch you again, stupid girl.
Because of this nonsense girl. Stupid thing.
I don't know. All the money I have with me is in that bag. All my documents, everything is in that bag.
I'm sorry, yeah?
You guys crossed it. Why should you be fighting on the road?
Is that stupid girl now? Just look at what she did. I'll come back for you.
What will I do now?
Let's see if we can find them now.
How? Do I know them?
Hey. Let's just try. Let's go and try.
How can you just pass it? I want to collect. I want to push everybody aside and collect.
I don't understand. I'm not pushing anybody aside. I just beg that I need to use the ATM. That's all.
No, but what you just did now is banalist. It doesn't make sense.
You are very stupid.
You're mad.
You are very, very stupid.
You are not here.
Are you blind?
Yeah?
Did you see that I asked that I wanted to use it? Please let me just.
Don't allow her. Can you imagine?
Okay, eat it.
Let her eat
I'm
it.
not talking to you.
How can you just walk in like that?
Will you shut up? Leave it for me. People that say leave it for me are idiots.
Can you imagine?
I use your ATM. Let me hear what you're doing.
I am using it. So me now standing on the line, so I don't have sense.
You are just a madman.
You are mannerless.
You are just a madman.
Because if you're well trained, you would have done what you just did.
You are frustrated. You know why you're frustrated? You are frustrated.
No, enter now.
Are you the one I'm talking to?
Enter.
Woman rapper.
Why must you do that? Why must you do that?
Rubbish.
Why must you do that?
Rubbish.
Let me see you enter. How much do you have sent?
How much do I have?
How much do you want to collect?
I thought you wanted to collect the money.
Yes, I will collect the whole money.
Don't mind that.
Collect the whole money.
Don't mind that.
Rubbish. Look at her. Oh yeah, now use the ATM.
I will use it.
Use it.
I will
use it now. No problem. Nonsense. Look at this man. Look at this madman. Excuse me, let me withdraw money. You don't even have money.
How much do you have?
You don't have money.
How much do you have?
You don't have money.
Don't worry, I'll find my card. You will see how much I will draw.
You look at it.
You will see how much I will draw. Okay, you that have money. You draw, let me see.
Look at your shoe.
Look at your shoe.
Look at your shoe. I need it for me. You know how much it is.
I pity the husband that will marry you.
Who is know that whether you mad?
Yeah, you are mad. You are crazy. You are not know.
Onyala ya no.
You are mad. Come on, use your
Onyala ya no.
Stupid man.
Come I'll be here and watch you and collect the money. Collect money, let me see.
Foolish fool. Nonsense.
After now, one man will come and marry one trouble and put in his house. Trouble.
What is all this drama for? The security just called me that you're here insisting to see me. I was the one that asked them to tell you to wait outside. Eh?
I didn't fight them. They wouldn't just allow me in. So I asked them to call you. After all, I did not fight them. You can ask them.
Okay, it's fine. There's no need for that. I'm here now. What is it? You know you don't work here anymore.
Madam, I know, but you said you're going to send some money to my account. Up to now, I've not seen anything.
Yes. That's because we discovered that you've not settled the loan given to you by the management. So we had to use your money to settle it.
How can you use all my money to settle the management? What I have left to pay back is 15,000 naira. I'm supposed to be getting 25,000 naira as my own money. How can you use all my money to settle the management?
Oga, the money you stole from the management, we've used the rest of your money. In fact, I'm the one that even helped you out to add 5,000 naira extra to make up the money. So you are supposed to appreciate me for that.
Excuse me, is it because I didn't succumb to your terms? That's why you framed me up. Why are you doing this? What will you gain?
Just look at this one. Please just get out of this place before I ask the security to chase you out.
Sorry, sir. I'm so sorry for disturbing you.
Yeah. Morning. What is it?
Sir, I'm traveling and I don't have enough money with me. I don't know if you can assist me. Biko.
How much are you looking at?
So I don't know. I need like 10,000 naira, but I have like 4,000 naira with me here. Yes.
That means you need 6,000.
Yes, sir.
This 20,000, I think it will go a long way.
Of course, sir, it's enough. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. May God bless you. Thank you all. Sir, you will never die. You never see no sickness. Thank you. Hey, thank you, sir.
So, you are begging? So no, you came to this city to beg and you have the guts to talk to me.
Do you think I have your time? Do you think I have your time? Auntie Yo-Yo, Mommy Water, Nenegi. You think I have your time? I don't even have your time. Those are your mates giving people money. And you're there talking.
How much have you made? Have you made up to 10,000? Don't worry, I have 100,000.
I don't need your money. I don't need your money. I don't need it.
You see your mentality. You don't have money.
Yes.
So you have the guts to talk to me. You don't have future. You won't have future.
Take your money and go. I don't need it.
You don't have a future. Look at you.
Oh, you think the whole world is enough for you now because you have this thing, this cheese that you're carrying about.
My car is this thing, but you have leg at this best. Like you're using your leg to walk out.
Leg at this best is the best. When you do leg at this best, you won't have you have prostrate.
That's why you keep begging till you die. When you're shit, thief, come now. Come now. Come now, let me give you money.
As a man, look at you, Mommy Water. Wake on you.
Thief! Beggar! On your water.
Mommy Water. See your car. Your tire is ready, no? Your tire is turning. Nonsense. Come on, You guys insulted me. You have insulted my faith. I'm going to hustle. I'm going to hustle in the city. I'm not going back again. Oh. I'm not going back again to that village. I will stay in this city and hustle and make it. Hello, Mama. I'm drinking something. Mama, I'm not coming again. No. I'm not coming again. Yeah, something came up. I have some things to sort out in the city. How is your health? I'm happy that you're better now. You're stronger now, eh? Thank God. And I thank God for Chiamaka who has decided to come and take care of you. You need anybody to send an errand. I will see you very soon. Okay. Okay. Mama, I'll call you back. Hold on. Hey! Hey! Come. Are you not this guy? Hey! You?
Yes, me. Listen, I saw you run past my house. Then I decided to follow to know what is going on.
Yeah. I saw the guy who stole my bag, so immediately he saw me, he took off.
That should be expected. Besides, have you reported it to the police?
There's no need going to the police. This guy is from this street, so I can spot him at any time. I mean, I've seen him now.
That's the whole essence of reporting to the police. You just do your part and leave the rest. When they catch him, you know, they will definitely call you. Report it to the police, go home, relax yourself, and just hope that they will be caught.
Did you say go home?
Of course, that's what you should do.
Anyway, go home is for those who have a home to go to, not for a homeless person like me.
You must have gone through so much. I mean, you don't have a house.
So that was the whole story. I was innocently accused and got fired from my working place for nothing. You know, my landlord also threw my things away, took some of my properties to court, just because I couldn't meet up with the put notice brought to me by the lawyer.
Why is it that some people do not fear God? I mean, we have just one person who created the heavens and the earth. And your so-called landlord is living rent-free on this earth. That building He built it on somebody's land and that person is God. So what has God charged him?
You won't blame him. He used his money to build the house.
So what? What is wrong with him? Why is he that heartless? Eh? Come on. Does he think you have the money and you refuse to pay him?
I don't know.
And that's other one, the hotel manager. I mean, what was the reason she set you up? Why?
Yeah. You know, she did that because I couldn't just succumb to her request.
What request was that?
You know, wanting me to sleep with her and start having an affair with her. So I refused and she set me up.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious. I'm not kidding. She just had to set me up because I told her that she is not the one who employed me directly. That it was the MD who employed me.
Why didn't you report her to the MD?
Report who to the MD? How can you report somebody's girlfriend to that person?
Oh, now I understand.
He will always side her, you know.
Yeah, you're right. But what will you do now? Because as it stands, you have no place to stay, and you just told me you don't want to go back to the village. So how are you going to survive?
I don't even know what to do now. I wanted to ask if you can help me plead with your brother. Just I believe that you stay here with your brother. Help me plead with your brother if I can stay here for some time till I raise money to get my own apartment, then I'll move.
Oh, about that. You can stay. You don't need his permission.
Why? Is he going to allow that?
Well, he is. Considering the fact that I stay here alone. Yes, I live here alone. Don't get it wrong. I only told you about my brother because I know you will refuse to come here with me if I told you I lived alone, considering how ladies have been mean and wicked to you, or towards you rather. So I had to tell you that little story, so you come with me. But trust me, no hidden tricks, you can stay. At least till you find something and get your own place.
Wow. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Really, you have a nice place here.
I get by. Let me get you water.
But truthfully, do you stay here alone?
Good day, man. Bros, good day. My name is Hope. Actually, I'm here to look for a job. Any kind of job, I can do it.
Does here look like an office where you look for a job?
I know it's not an office. I know it's a residence home. Okay, but I at least any kind of job, if you can help me with, I will do it.
There's no job.
Sir, I can do anything.
There's no job. How can you come to someone's house for looking for a job? Not a plan or something.
It's okay, sir.
You know what? Just come back here tomorrow morning. I think my dad has a job for you.
What was that for?
Were you following me?
No, I saw you entering into the compound. What's going on?
Not too much. What's with the bag?
Come on, Faith. Does this bag look like a stolen bag to you?
Did I say anything like stolen or steal or I don't understand. I only asked you what's with the bag.
Babe, I can't come into your house with a stolen bag now. You know hard, man. Trust me.
You're just a typical Nigerian. I asked you what's with the bag, and you're talking about stolen, you're talking about stealing, you're talking about steal. Anyway, no leave that one. Hope you no plan come cack from my house.
I'm not gonna stay your place.
I
only came to drop this bag with you. Maybe later I'll come and pick it up.
What's in the inside?
Nothing, I just normal male clothes, you know. Your guy don't do into business now. Nice ones, so if you check them out too.
For real?
Yes, now.
You don't dey sell male things like this, so.
Babe, I don't start with that. Gradually now I will get my own booty, and you're gonna patronize me.
I'm happy for you, Sha. At least you're no longer frolicking with those area boys in the streets.
You can't be that one now. Let you calm down now.
I don't come like this.
We don't start so that's
yes,
not an expansion of enter with
amen. I'm happy for you,
So make you spread the good news.
No wahala, no wahala. No worry, I will keep up for you.
Yeah? Later I will come back and pick up.
Yeah. Alright.
I really appreciate it.
Okay, now later.
Yeah.
Oh, at least you say something else. Laptop, thank you.
But please, you shouldn't have asked that young man to come to see me. How will he feel now if I tell him that we don't need a house help?
Daddy, you were the one who asked me to look for a house help. Someone that will be doing the cooking and cleaning the house. Now Kevin is out of town. I'm the only one in this house. You know me, I don't have power to clean and cook. This house is too big for me.
Well, I didn't say you don't need a house help.
But you just said that now. You said you don't need one.
Yes, we don't need a male house help.
Oh, now I get it. You prefer a female house help?
Yes. Why are you smiling?
I know why you changed your mind, Dad.
Really?
You are protecting your girl.
Well, that's correct.
Because of what Lucas did to Sandra. Oh,
of course. Of course. I mean, I wouldn't be happy, you know, if my pretty daughter is all alone in the house with some stranger as a housekeeper. That wouldn't be acceptable to me. Well, you know the story of Lucas very well, you know. That Lucas, I never liked him from the onset. In fact, I had to stomach all the things I saw so as not to offend your mom. In fact, at the point she was even thinking that something was going on between us. But I'm happy that at the end of the day, I was vindicated.
Yes, definitely. But Daddy, having a faithful male house is better than having the best female house. Trust me.
I know. You are right. But at the same time, we are going to be very careful so as not to make the same mistake twice. Eh?
No problem, Dad. But please. Hey. You don't. Hey. Daddy, please.
Hey. No wahala now. We go tell person say today, say God is God. No wahala. Come back. Hey. Who can take the bag when we drop there? Who can take that?
Uche, are you on cheap drugs? Have you gone bonkers? Which one of them?
Oh, they ask me.
Come on, say something serious, Joe.
Ebi, they ask me. See, Ebi, I don't tell you say God be God. God is God, I dey tell you. See, Ebi, watch my face, look my face. I know the joke. I know the joke. And the time say if I don't lost it, they tell me all this kind of thing. What did I want from you?
Which is like you've lost your mind. Are you sick upstairs? Eh? You called me here to tell me stories. Look for that bag.
Ebi, they ask me whether I see upstairs, right? So she said that you they see. Which can talk with that one? Say, Ebi, let me tell you. You see that bag? If no be me take am, now you take am. Because only me and you know say that bag they there. If not be me take am, now you take am. And you see that bag,
you just shut up when I talk.
Ebi, I go find that bag. You just tell me, now what did that one come mean? You don't forget to say God be God.
You called me. Ebi, you told me that the young man saw you. And then you ran, he went after you. So what are you telling me? You should know where the bag is.
Ebi,
you called me here to tell me stories. Are you mad?
Now that one na your business. That one na your business, I tell you. Look, see. If you take am, now you take am. And you see that bag?
I am telling you, don't that.
Oh, Ebi, I must find that bag. You don't forget. You don't forget, Ebi. Say you don't forget. No wahala, no problem. I will tell you, say, God is God. And not be me. Not be me. Come on.
I'll be going back to yeah. I have a lot to do at home. Okay. Alright, bye.
Wait, Sophia, please wait.
You are the only person that saw me coming to Faith's house with a bag. If anybody there asks you if you saw me with any bag, tell the person no. Not even my friend Uche. Are you listening to me?
Hope there is no problem.
There is no problem. Just do as I say. And I strongly believe I can count on you with this secret.
I beg you, bro, save me. Is that all?
That's all. No fall my hand, though. You dey hear me?
Alright, I've heard you. Can I go now?
You can go.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey!
Hi.
How did it go?
Actually, it went well. The only one I saw is house cleaner. Yeah. The girl I spoke with said I should come back this evening or tomorrow morning.
But why the job of a house cleaner? Can't you look for another job?
I have no option for now. The only problem I'm having now is how to get my credentials.
Yeah, I understand. But that will be difficult because those guys who stole that stuff from you may not even know it's important and they'll just dispose of it.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
It's okay. Just relax. Let me get you something to eat, okay?
Okay.
So I'll just spin something in the microwave and get it out.
Faith?
Yeah.
Who owns this time?
Oh, it belongs to a friend of mine.
A friend of yours?
Yes, a friend of mine. Who is it? I'm coming.
Why are you turning around as if someone is after you?
Faith, there's nobody that is after me, please. That that I gave you to keep for me. I have come for the bag. Please, go inside and get me the bag right now. I have customers that are waiting on me now. I need to show them those clothes. Please.
Baby, why are you acting like you stole the bag? Did you steal the bag?
Hey, please. I don't want you and I to banter words right now. Go in there and get me my bag. I'm not here for questions. I already told you I'm into men's wears. So why all these questions?
Okay, don't insult me. Let me go and get your bag.
Now you dey talk. Show me all this money.
We live in a world where the head becomes the tail in our balance.
Oh, what are you doing searching someone's bag?
This is not someone's bag. This is my bag.
How do you mean?
This is my bag that I told you that was stolen. That I have my clothes and my credentials inside.
The boy that gave me these bags outside. Sincerely, I had no idea.
I heard everything you guys said down there. That guy out there was one of the guys that stole this bag.
This boy will never change. He can never change.
If that guy do not provide my credentials, I am going to have it hot with him.
Faith, you went in to get my bag. So where is my bag?
It's with the owner.
If it's a joke, just stop it. I'm not here to crack jokes with you. And I don't want to get angry with you. Go in there and get my bags.
I just told you it is with the owner. The original one at that. Besides, do I look like I'm joking? Am I a comedian?
Where are my credentials? Where did you keep them?
It was Uche that removed it from the bag. He threw them away.
I need them now before I get you arrested.
Oh, please don't arrest me, please.
What? You mean you threw someone's credentials at the back of a shade?
It wasn't my idea. It was Uche. He said the credentials will not be useful to us, so he just threw them. He threw them away.
You, Evie, that is even a graduate.
I'll take you there.
Where did you keep
It's at the back of a shed where he threw it.
Are you mad?
I'm sorry.
Yeah?
It was Uche's idea, sir.
Oh yeah? Move. See. If I did not get those things intact, I am going to.
Sir!
Your eye.
You got
move it. Move it. Close the door.
Sir, please.
Did you try anything there?
I'm not going to
Move it.
Hope! Your credentials! Your credentials! Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Your credentials.
I'm very angry now. Oh my God! Thank God. You get luck. You get luck. Hey! Thank God my possessions are complete. Thank God.
Thank God.
Oh yeah. Scamper.
Yes. It's a try for me to rejoice with you. When you calm down now,
I think you come up from here now before I come for you.
I just calm down. I humble myself because of this people. I'm not supposed to follow you anywhere, sure? You not going to want to, Jared. You not going to want to. You not going to want to.
Leave him alone!
I've heard what you said, but I'm sorry I cannot hire you.
Sir, please, I won't disappoint you. I know how to do house chores very well. I was a supervisor in the former place I was working. Trust me.
Listen, your qualifications are too high for this job. I mean, how can I employ a graduate to do household chores? It doesn't seem right to me.
Sir, I need this job. I need it. Instead of me to stay idle at home doing nothing, it's better for me to do this one till I get a better job to do. Please.
Dad, he really wants to work. Don't deny him this opportunity.
It's okay. But you have to bring somebody that will stand in as a guarantor for you. That is the procedure. I am home today. I won't be going to work. If you can come before 5, that will be fine, because from 6 I have an engagement.
Okay, sir, I will do that.
That's okay. Let it be like that, okay? What of your parents? What of your father?
Okay, my mother is in the village, but my father, I don't have any clue of him.
So, you grew up in a house without a father?
Oh, yes, sir. Yes. My mother said my father left us when I was 2. Until now, she doesn't know his whereabouts.
Well, it's okay. I asked because you demanded me on somebody I knew. I'll see you again.
Congratulations.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. You made me got the job.
And you have to hurry so that you can get your guarantor. So you start immediately.
Okay, ma. I believe my cousin can stand in for me.
Please, no, don't call me ma. You are old enough to be my elder brother. So why are you calling me ma? My name is Peace. You can address me as Peace.
Okay, no problem. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I will take my leave now.
Okay, let me see you. Look, Kevin. You need to talk to your girl. Yes, Doris. She has to mind the way she talks to people, irrespective of the position. It's not nice. Is it because she's in a higher position? The way you treat people has a way of coming back to you, be it negative or positive. See, I would not want people to start addressing my brother's fiancé as an insolent person who do not have regard for people. I wouldn't want that. I am talking about how she treated Clifford today. Do you know Doris had the guts to raise her hands on Clifford? I was there. I witnessed it. Not as if he did anything wrong. He did not do anything wrong. Yes. Yes, you can tell her. Tell her that I reported her to you. Yes. No problem.
I really do want to express my gratitude towards you. I mean, you barely know me, but you've done a lot for me.
Well, my heart accepted you, and that's it. I just feel you're a good person who deserves to be assisted. And that's what I did. Though what I'm doing for you today might not pay me back immediately. But I know that someday my goodwill will definitely pay. So I'm paying it forward with you, of course.
Thank you so much once again, and you're such a wonderful person. I mean, you stood in for me as a grantor.
It's nothing. It's okay. Listen. I just want you to focus, okay? And just remember you have bigger plans ahead.
Yeah, definitely, I do. I know that. I have talked to my boss. I told him while working as a cleaner that I'll still be looking out for a better opportunity. And he agreed to that.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. That's so kind of him. He's truly, truly a kind person.
Yeah.
You know, when I met him, I just love his personality. He's a kind person.
You're right. Lucky me.
Yes, lucky you. And I pray to God that while you're working there, you don't have any problems with anyone. That everything will just work out smoothly, and your job just goes and goes and goes and goes and goes.
Yeah, it's real. It's real. Thank you so much once again.
Well, I'm truly, truly, truly happy for you.
You're welcome.
What a day.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I am telling you. I mean, imagine the letdown. No, can you just imagine? In front of a gate man.
Can you imagine?
Babes, it's just because she's my fiance's sister. If not, I forbid her. I for sure and Pepe. You know me now. Wait.
Did you call Philmond to tell him about this?
I didn't have to call him. He was the one that called me. He was the one that called me and told me about everything. Yes.
So what did he say when you called him?
Well, she literally... I told him how she intimidated me right in front of the gate man. You trust me now? And you know how Kelvin can be. Kelvin was so hot. He wanted to give her hot, but Nami just they calm him down. Make it not be like Nami cause problem between brother and sister. You understand? Babe, get into the car, babe.
Oh, babe, see, you need to apply wisdom to this, because I feel like say that's your that girl sabi pass.
Auntie enter car in the fall. What if it is? Try talk now.
Who is that? Who they knock? Sandra! Now, wow, Sandra! Come on. Let's not spread this your fine color. Come. Sit down. No, sit down. No, make not say I keep pregnant woman standing. Sit down, I beg.
No worry.
I
don't do sit down.
Okay.
Hi.
How you doing? Oh, thank God, though.
I'll walk.
Oh, thank God, walk fine. Who they try? Who they try? Hey, Sandra. Hi, na God good though. I can see that the pikin waiting for your belly is really growing very fast.
Thank God, though.
Oh, thank God, though.
Oga Kelvin, their house.
Oga Kelvin? You know they in travel. He traveled a few days ago. Yes.
Okay. When is he coming back?
I don't know. You know how Kevin how they behave now. He know they like tell anybody a movement at all. He go just come out to jam. Okay, where they go? He don't go even talk to you.
Yes, I know.
Wait, Sandra. I hope problem no deal.
Oh, no. I came to see for urgent something. Yes.
Call him now. Why call him?
I don't call him. No pick.
But then your phone lost. Okay, why not send message? Text message if you see that one. Text message go good.
Okay, I could do that one when I reach house.
Okay.
How is peace? She dey inside?
Peace no now. Peace too no day. He come out. You know I tell you they do now just the person go just wake up one morning decide to come out.
Okay, my regards to her when she comes back.
Okay. Sandra. No enter keke. You know all these Hausa boys when they dry yeah.
Oh, great.
Sandra Saida. Bye yo. Bye Sandra. Hi. You know say if woman never carry belle, she no go ever agree say she dey do. Hi. So we did this house together. We no know say Lucas and Sandra they busy they act telemundo for us. I thank God for belle. Now belle they only disgrace them. If woman never carry belle, she no go ever agree for this life say she dey do.
I'm fine, oh.
Where are you coming from?
I stopped by to check on you people. I was told no one was around.
Oh yeah, that's true. I just stepped out to get something. And you know, of course, Dad will be in the office by now.
Yes,
How is Lucas?
He's fine, oh.
You know what, just come, let's go back home so I can give you something to eat. And I'm born baby. You can't just come and go like that. The sun is too much.
Thank you. His son is too much. I even told him laugh. His son is too much. I'm ready for the cat.
We're living in a world where the head becomes the tail in no balance. Hey, we live in a world where the tail becomes the head. Life in no balance, yo. We are the good ones are oppressed, oh, and the bad ones appear to be blessed, oh. Life ain't no balance, yo, ain't no balance. But one day now, one day, this life must balance, yo. One day now, one day.
You're welcome.
I like how the city looks now. Yeah.
Thank you very much. It must be a book of hope. He's the guy that my dad employed to. Oh, thank you.
You're back already?
Yes, I am.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Hope meet Sandra, Sandra meet Hope. Hope Sandra was our former cook and cleaner.
Oh, really? Sandra, you're welcome.
Thank you. Nice meeting you.
A pleasure.
You're doing a great job.
It's our work now, so what can we do?
Keep doing.
Okay, let me rush out to get some things out there.
Okay, no problem. The food is ready.
Yeah.
So tell me, how is Lookout?
He's fine. Thank God.
Well, you're going to eat. Though he made semo, but I know you don't like semo. So you still like that your favorite food, right? Don't worry. So we're going to wait for him. Once he's back, he's going to make it for you.
Very good. Thank you.
Let me get something to drink. What are you going to drink?
Anything, I'm okay.
Anything. I know your brandy. I know your brand, Sandra. Okay, let me take this. It's okay.
Thank you.
We're living in a world where the head becomes the tail in no balance. Hey, we live in a world where the tail.
Are you okay? Are you expecting someone?
No, just. No, I was just surprised who could open the door like that, like an insider.
It's me. I'm an insider.
Yes, you are. Welcome.
Yeah, it's fine. Kelvin asked me to come confirm something in his room, so I hope you don't mind.
Yes, he told me.
Okay. Alright.
Doris. Please, I'm really sorry about the way I spoke to you yesterday. Please forgive me.
Please. Come on. I wouldn't hold your resentment to my heart for that long. You're a sister-in-law to me, so it's fine. We're family.
Thank you.
Okay. Alright? So can I go?
Yes.
But one day now, one day, this life must balance, yo. One day now, one day, I got Monday, one day.
I don't think they know. Wow, you want to give my job now for me. I just have like, I do. Welcome.
How's the airtime?
Oh, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Sorry, I had to send you outside. The network was very bad, so I couldn't recharge online.
No, it's okay, I understand. I'm not complaining.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. I hope there's no problem.
No, there's no problem. But as I was coming in, I saw a car parked out there. So I thought you had a visitor. But coming in here, I see nobody.
Oh, you're talking about Doris. She's my friend.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Please, I just wanted... How do we have here? What in God's name is this beggar doing here?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? What do you mean by what am I doing here?
Is this your house?
Why? I'm beginning to think that you were paid to follow me around. Yes!
Maybe,
why are you following me around?
That question must be for you. Because I think somebody paid you to be following me around.
Look at this beggar. Look at this beggar. Look at you. Will you get out of my house?
Hey, which house? Stop posing with somebody's house. Which house?
Hey.
Okay, tell me your work here. Tell me who you are here.
Okay.
Because Mr. Nelson's daughter that I know cannot comprehend this nonsense. Yes.
Okay, so who am I? Doris! Enough! Peace! Peace! Do you know what this man did to me? Do you know what this animal, the first day he met me, do you know what he did to me? He insulted me. He rained insult on me, telling me that I will never get married. This idiot said that to me.
Me said that.
You want to lie?
Said that to you.
You are
you know what? One is your friend. Because I am tired of her insults. I cannot chew and swallow her insults again. She started insulting me from the first day I met her. And today, enough is enough. I will not take it from you.
You are a pathological liar.
You are a blatant liar.
You are a liar from the pit of hell.
You know what you are? You are a big fool.
You are a liar. Demonic.
You are a bunch of liars.
Please,
please,
can we just sit down and settle this?
No, this lady, I cannot take this insult from her again.
Will you shut up your mouth? See, I will get rid of you.
See how you're posing with another man's property, another man's house. Another person's house, you're bragging with another person's house.
This common thief. You are a common thief. See, let me tell you something. I am going to get rid of you. Yes, I will make sure you go back to the village where you belong.
Go and do your worst. I am waiting for you.
Look at this idiot.
Look at this big fool.
Please, can you just calm down? Can you just
touch me again? I'll use straw on you. On your head. You heard the sound and I'll suck it.
You are an idiot. Fool.
Look at you. Look at your eyes.
Oh, get out! Idiot. Bastard.
Look at that.
Hello, babe. Honestly, I do not understand your newly employed housekeeper. It's not something I can speak on the phone. When you are back from your trip, we're going to talk about it. All right. Hello? Wait, hold on right there. I don't understand. What is wrong with you? Is it because I told you about the pregnancy? And I let you in on the plans? That's why you're demanding for money anyhow? You know, I am now regretting why I told you about this pregnancy and why I let you in on this plan. No problem, just tell me where you are and I'll come to you. Now, hey, listen up. Let this be the last time, I mean the very last time, you ask me for this again. Don't try it again. This boy is playing with me. He's trying to rip me off. We shall see about that.
This whole thing is becoming unbearable. Don't even know why she's fighting me. Is it that I'm Tormenting her in her dreams or what? I don't just get it.
You don't need to explain to me. I already know who Doris is. Sometimes she can be so overbearing. I am sure she must have driven you to a point where you could not take it anymore. That's why you had to talk to her like that.
Your brother is really trying, coping with her excesses.
Well, they've known themselves since secondary school days. But I'm still surprised. Doris was never like this. She was a sweet girl. So nice. I feel maybe her university classmates influenced her.
She doesn't just know what she's doing to herself. I think your brother needs to talk to her to change from her, or those her nonsense, stupid characters.
You don't know Doris. That's if she will listen. Please, let's just forget about it. Please just bear with her. In short, bear with us.
Let me see what allow.
It's fine. How have you been? How's the work going?
This is the money.
Wow.
Now listen to me. Let this be the very last time you ask me of money again.
Doris, you are supposed to calm down. You are supposed to be polite, knowing fully well that I have our secrets. They calm down. Doris. No shaking, sha. If you give me attitude, no shaking. But all I know, you don't turn my ATM. I will chop you. I will use you make money. You give me attitude. And the reason you.
Listen, girl. If you ask me, I will tell you not to worry yourself at all. I mean, that guy is a nobody.
Baby, you needed to have been there. If you see the insult this guy gave to me, saying that I will never see a man that will marry me. Can you imagine?
Why would he say such a thing to you? Is he your God?
Hey.
Oh, that's his plan for you not to get married,
That
right?
is it! That is exactly what he wants.
Oh my God.
Let me tell you something. From the very day I saw him, I set my eyes on him. I knew that this guy was a devil sent. In fact, the devil sent him from the pits of hell. And you know what? I am going to do something that he will go back and tell the devil that, oh my God, this girl is not what you would think she is. Oh yes!
Oh, but Doris.
But not to worry, babe, don't worry. Don't worry, the insult this guy gave to me, that was why I came to your house, so I can cool off. Because I was, babe, I won't lie to you, I was depressed. I was down.
How could he say such to you? But what are you going to do now? Eh? What are you going to do? You know he now works with your boyfriend and he visits there regularly. How are you going to avoid him? What? I know that look.
Babe, you know me now. You know me. You know what I can do. You know me now. Oh, babes, you know me now. I will sort it out. Make we go where we did go. Calm down. Just calm down.
Okay. How do I look?
Take away.
Thank you.
Look good, Dad.
I think you should call Hope and find out why he hasn't reported for duty or something.
Yeah, I'll do just that immediately.
Good.
Yeah. But Daddy,
Yes.
don't you think you need a driver to ease your stress?
You know that I like driving myself. I like driving. Driving is my hobby. Eh?
No, Daddy, but I'm just concerned.
Don't worry. Just don't be concerned, eh? Don't be worried about my
Your
state.
dress is fine, Dad.
Good,
It's fine.
very good. Don't worry, I think it's idleness. By the time the good news of your study abroad comes out, you'll forget about what is happening.
Thank you, Daddy. Thank
Yeah.
you so much. Thank you.
Very good.
Thank
So,
you.
everything is in the car?
Yes.
So let me go.
Okay.
I'll see you later. Eh?
Take care. Have a nice day.
Take care of the house. Eh?
Love you, Daddy. You're dressing. Oh, that's true. I need to go search for him. Antonia, it has been my dream to school abroad. So when my daddy said it, I was so happy.
Well, my dear, I see no reason why you should be so eager to study abroad. You have the certificate you need. I mean, what do you need all those plenty certificates for?
Are you the one saying this? No knowledge is wasted.
I know, my dear. Just that I feel it's a waste of money going abroad to study again when you can use the certificate you have here, get a good job, or even better still join your dad in his firm. Don't you think so?
There is nothing like a waste of money. When money is being channeled to the right sources, it is not a waste. Moreover, my dad is not complaining. What is it? It's just a 1 year course now.
I don't have a problem with that. Maybe I was just looking at it from my own angle. You know, I didn't have a dad and it's just my mom shouldering my expenses. And I think it's time to pay her back. It's just left for me to get a good job with a good salary pay and then I'll support her.
Your mom will be super proud of you. Because at least her money was not a waste.
Oh.
And don't worry, you will get a job.
Amen. And get a good job.
Yes. I think you get a good job.
Amen.
I'm actually rushing to somewhere. Good day, sir.
Good day,
I'm
my
actually
daughter.
looking for number 19 Gozie Street.
Number 19 Gozie Street?
Yes.
I'm also looking for the same address. Yes.
Sister! Sister, come. Please come.
Do you stay around here?
Yeah, stay around.
We are looking for number 19 Gozie Street.
Yeah, this is the street.
19, number 19.
Yeah, this is the house.
Okay, please, can you...
Sir, she lives here, but I'm sure she's not around.
Thank you, my daughter. I will still call her to see if she will pick her call. Thank you.
Alright, thank you very
All
much.
right.
God bless you.
Thank you. Whom do you want to see?
I'm here to see Hope.
Okay. I came to see Faith.
Faith? Okay. Faith is Hope's sister.
You have been here before?
No, this is my first time.
And you know her in person?
Yes. Have you tried calling her line?
I've been calling her and she refused to pick her calls.
Same here. I've been calling Hope. He has not been picking.
It's alright. I think you still have to call him or you give me a text message. For me, I'll be going. I'll come later.
Okay, sir. No problem, sir. I already have your number from the No problem.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, sir.
fine. Good day.
Oh!
Hi dear. How are you?
I'm fine. You remember me?
Why not? Your piece, Mr. Nelson's daughter, Hope's boss.
Right.
Sorry. Please, let's go inside.
Oh, no. I'm actually in a hurry. I've been here for the past 1 hour. I actually came here with a man that was looking for you.
Looking for me?
Yes.
But I don't keep any friends around this area, so I wonder who could be looking for me. Did he tell you his name?
No.
But can you perhaps describe how he looks?
Well, he's an advanced man, old enough to be my father.
Well, I'm sure if he had something reasonable to see me about, he will come back.
Yeah.
Surprised to see you here, like, hope all is well.
Yes, all is well partially. I'm here to see Hope. I'm looking for Hope.
Well, he left to work early this morning.
He didn't come to work. In short, my father asked after him. That's why I'm here. Because he was supposed to pack into our house fully today.
Do you mean he didn't come to work? Yeah, I know he was supposed to, because he left early this morning with some of his clothes, and I just felt he was going to stay through the week, then probably come back weekend. Though he didn't tell me that, but I just felt, but he didn't come to work.
Are you sure he's still not angry about the fight he had with Doris? Maybe that's why he doesn't want to come.
No, not at all.
What is it? If he doesn't want to work, he would have told me. I'm sure he doesn't want to tell my father because my dad is the boss. But I'm his friend. He would have told me that he doesn't want to work again. I've been calling him and he's not taking my calls.
He's not taking your calls?
Yes.
Sorry, 1 minute.
What's it? He's not picking?
It actually rang, but the call dropped.
I told you, something is not right. Something is wrong. Hope does not behave like this.
Okay. A strange man comes looking for me, and now Hope is not... I think so too.
Doris, I hope what I am thinking is not true. Or are you sure that man that came to see Faye does not have any information about Hope's disappearance? Ah, that's true. Maybe I should call her. Hello, Faith. Faith, please, have you gotten any information about Hope's disappearance? Not yet. Please, immediately you get any information, let me know. Thanks. Okay. Bye.
I don't know why you guys brought me here. I don't know why you brought me here. I've told you if it is plot that you want, take it for free. I'm not asking for anything. Don't give me any money. Just take it for free and allow me go.
Come on, close that smelling thing you call a mouth. You are just capping anyhow. What's wrong with you? Are you mad? See, if I hear one more word from you now, is it because I'm not giving you serious hitting? Eh? Are you mad?
I'm not mad though. and normal, but no verse. If you guys brought me here for ransom, it's going to be very hard though, because you can't even get it from anyone. I'm telling you, for 3 days now, I've not even eaten. Talk more of asking me for ransom. There's nothing to give you. I don't know shishi you won't get from me, because I don't have it.
Now, Mr. Man, listen. When we want ransom to release you, you will know. And now, keep quiet and observe. One more word from you again. Bam. I saw it be.
Can I have my phone, please?
Which word? If I hear any word from your mouth, I will smash you phone for floor. You think we play for you?
Mash and well, mash.
Sorry.
Jonesy.
Sorry.
Let me hear one more from you. You know how sorry you are now. Nonsense. Come on, guys.
Hello, Kevin. Yes, Doris has a hand in Hope's disappearance. I am very sure about what I'm talking about. See, you need to see the way she was talking to him the day they met. It was so hot. She was insulting him. I saw so much hatred in her voice. And now, definitely she will lie about it. Are you expecting her to admit it? She will lie about it. You said what? That Doris said I did not call her. Me, peace. I called Doris severally and she refused to pick my call. I even had to text her. She did not even reply. But it's obvious now. She will not want to reply because she knows the game she's playing. That's it. Yes, I wouldn't have just started concluding. Had it been she picked, at least I would have asked her first before coming to you. But she didn't pick, so that's why I had to tell you first. Yes. I am 100% sure that Doris, your girl, has a hand in the disappearance of Hope. Quote me anywhere. Okay. No problem. Oh, Clifford, what is it again?
Please? Are you okay?
Gosh, I thought it was Clifford.
I know, because you look pissed off. Is Clifford getting you upset?
If it was Clifford, it would be better.
Oh, I see. It was Doris, your brother's girlfriend. Because the way I saw her drove past me at the gate, it just looked so abnormal.
That girl said she did craze. She thinks not only she did craze. Imagine that girl had the guts to come into my father's house to come and warn me. Because I sent her a text message, common text message. Why did she not pick her call? Because I called her separately and she refused to pick her call. Because she knows she has a hand in Hope's disappearance.
Please. You shouldn't have said that to her so quick now.
But why didn't she pick her call?
Do you know if she was with her phone at the point?
Oh, so where did she see the message from? TV.
Oh, please. I understand how you feel right now. But my point is that you shouldn't have sent that kind of text to her. You don't even know if she have an idea of what you're saying. Huh?
You think so?
Yes, I know so. And she's your friend. And as such, she's also your brother's girlfriend. So please just take it easy with her. Can you?
My friend, that her way of life is not nice.
Calm down, please.
Stubborn.
She will definitely change, and I know she will.
Who? Change? That proud girl. Will proudness allow her to change?
Peace,
please. You're getting pissed off.
Peace, my love. Calm down, I'm here.
I am suspecting that something is definitely going on between them. I mean, the way she was supporting him, something is going on between them. What's it concern me? Because the boy is a fine boy now. That one concern them, I beg. But by the time I am done with them, by the time I am done with him, he won't know what hits. Come, Nkechi. The fact that we are friends doesn't make you a detective. Know your boundaries, You hear? Just know your boundaries. I beg, I go my friend, please. I beg.
Yeah, what's that do now? Why are you guys keeping me on hostage here? Allow me go. Allow me go.
You think so? After you've made yourself an enemy to someone.
Who are we talking about here?
Who be this one? Who are you to interrogate us? You get mind?
Bros, no verse, no beside to interrogate you. I'm so sorry. Who are we now? Am I stupid to interrogate you? Am I mad? It's not possible now. I'm only asking to know the person that said that I have offended him or her so I can apologize to the person.
Mr. Man, hush! I said hush! Don't worry. The person that ordered us will get church mind. If not, we would have put marks on your body. We would have removed everything, all your, all your esophagus, everything will be out by now.
Clearing and forwarding.
You are here capping bullshit to the campfire. Donkey.
Thank God though. You guys are so nice. Thank God he didn't beat me.
See food wey we give you since morning. Don't go finish. You never want chop. Well, that one ain't concern you, sha.
Because you can't trust anyone these days. Don't even know if you people poison this food.
You say? Wetin he talk? See this man. Wetin they talk? Poison.
So the reason you have not touched the food is because you think there's a poison in it.
I wonder.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, sorry, sir. Sorry.
No, Charlie, there's a poison in it.
Sorry, sir.
No, let me have a test so that you will know there's no poison.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you think if we want to waste you, we need poison to do that?
I'm sorry.
If we want to waste you, is it not to eat this bottle and bust your head?
Sorry, sir. Now wash your hand and join me.
I can wash your... You stick them out.
Hear from the man who came to look for me.
Which man?
I was told a man came looking for me earlier today.
Okay.
And he waited and waited. Then he had to leave because he couldn't wait anymore.
And you have no knowledge of his ID?
How will I know who he is when I don't have a picture of what he looks like?
Whoever the person is that came to deliver that message, the person should come and give this true description of the person to you.
Well, she actually did.
Okay.
But I still cannot place... I don't know. Come to think of it, what if Hope was arrested by the police?
I don't think it is the police, because if it is, they would have called you before now to tell you that your boyfriend is in their custody.
He is my friend and not my boyfriend. I have told you that severally.
Hey, calm down, babe. You the para. It's not what I actually meant, okay?
It's okay.
Okay, your male friend and not the other way around.
It's fine. It's okay. I'm just worried. I'm just worried about him. I don't even know where I can go look for him. I don't even know much about him in the first place. So where would I go? Where else can I search for this guy?
And you said you don't have his mom's contact?
No. Come on. I told you how I met Hope. I told you everything, including everything that led to me bringing him to my home.
It's like say this guy gets some kind of enemies with a trailer move. And he's not even aware.
That could be true, but it doesn't stop me from worrying.
Faith, relax your mind. I think I know what to do at this point in time. Yeah, chill. Look at this whole hood. Now we get this area now. I am going to carry out an underground investigation, find out who this man really is, why he came to look for you, and how he got to know your place.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
Fine. Sophia, welcome.
You heard me. That man did not come for you. He came for Hope. That I am certain about. I am sure of that one. Okay? But relax. I'll get back to you. Now me now, this area now my... Don't worry. I will see people, I will see men.
Thank you. Thank you
Don't
so
go inside
much.
and chill out.
Are you saying that Hope did not come today at all?
Yes, Dad. I tried calling him. His number was switched off. Hey, but Dad, don't worry. He'll come tomorrow.
How do you know he's going to come tomorrow? You've not even established contact with him.
My instincts told me.
But this is disrespectful. How could you take a day off without even, bothering to tell me or even getting permission? And come to think that he just started a job not quite long ago.
Daddy, let's not conclude yet. You don't know why he exempted himself from work. Maybe something came up. Let's wait till tomorrow, then we'll hear from him.
Well, if he doesn't come tomorrow again, then he should bother not coming at all. He consider himself sacked. Let me go inside and freshen up.
Hello? Peace. Any news?
Not yet. That was why I was even calling you to know if there's any news.
No, I'm truly confused. I don't know where to find him. I don't know what to do.
Me too. I'm as confused as you are. I wanted to go report in the police station earlier. But on a second thought, I said, okay, let me just wait till tomorrow before doing that.
Okay, same here. But come to think of it, the man that came with you should have some information about him. Don't you think so?
You think so? Do you think, how are we going to see him now? You know what, you shouldn't go far because maybe he will come back looking for you.
No, I'm not going anywhere.
It's fine. Please don't. The thing now is that my dad is so furious. Hey, he's angry. Like I've just been busy defending him before him, but I don't know. I don't even know what to say again. He said if he doesn't come tomorrow, that he's going to sack him. It's okay, Sha. Just take care of yourself. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Okay, bye.
It's okay, Sha. Just take care of yourself. I'll talk to you later. Bye. How am I supposed to tell Faith that I am suspecting Doris in this case? I won't tell her. Let me just look for a better reason to believe what I'm feeling. Yes.
Who is that strange man that came looking for me? I have told him to stop calling and calling, yet he keeps bugging me.
How are you? Oh, you are up so early? Good. You are enjoying alone? Wow. It's well. Okay. You mean all these things have been going on and me as the head of the family did not know? Huh. What kind of excuse are you making for them now? Are you trying to cover them? Look. It's okay. There's no problem. I am driving now and I will call you back and everything will be taken care of. I don't see the reason why I should be there as the head of the family and this type of thing is going on and people will hid it from me. Okay.
Oh, just hold on. Let me call you back. Let me call you back. I'm fine. Welcome.
Have you heard from that house help?
No news yet. We've not heard anything from him.
This is terrible. Where could he have gone to? I'm sure Trailer fell on his head. I'm sure because he doesn't stay one place. In fact, that's what he deserves. Honestly. He doesn't just respect himself.
Are you here to mock him? Or you have something to confess?
Confess about what? About what? Please don't start. Please don't even start. Please.
Oh, like seriously?
Yeah, like seriously.
Are you trying to tell me that you don't know anything about his disappearance?
Excuse you the hell out of me. No. Are you really? You want to accuse me? Huh? Is that what you're trying to do?
But that's the truth.
That's the truth?
Yes. Because how will you explain the bitterness you make him go through in this house? How? You are always insulting him. Always making him feel less of himself.
Okay, since you suspect me this much, why don't you report me to the police? What are you waiting for?
Oh, like seriously?
Yes!
I would have reported you to the police long ago, if not for the respect I have for my mother.
You don't have any respect for anybody. You don't even respect me. Why report me now?
So you don't want to open your mouth and confess what?
Confess what?
You actually confess what?
Confess what?
You just have love that I have respect for my brother. Else you will be in police cell.
And
I mean it.
Sweetheart.
You think I'm lying?
You see?
I don't know what you're waiting for to report, Miss. You don't have to wait for my permission before reporting her to the police, Miss Pisa Kachu. So this is how you disrespect my fiancé in my absence.
What are you saying?
You know, when you called me and explained everything on the phone, I thought you were being reasonable. But walking in here, I'm seeing a different thing. So you are the one giving this guy's impression to insult my fiancé?
My God has vindicated me. Thank you, Lord. You have vindicated me.
So you just concluded without hearing from me?
Well, what else do I need to hear? You told me everything on the phone. This is so wrong. You have to accord me that respect. Please.
My love, my sweetheart, do you know she actually told the cook and the gateman to always insult me. That's what she does. Since you left, I have suffered.
Doris! You are a pathetic liar! Yes! You lie too much!
You are a liar! You don't respect.
It is enough of this. What is enough?
Sir? Welcome, sir.
What is enough? So, all this were going on under my roof. Were it not for your mom who called me from overseas, I wouldn't have known anything about it. All of you were waiting for things to get out of hand before being able to notice. I am disappointed. Highly disappointed.
I'm so sorry, Dad. I was waiting to hear from the man I met at his place. At least maybe if I have any information from him, then I can talk to you about it.
Then, how come you accused Doris wrongly without any proof?
Because she said she was going to get rid of him.
Sam. Yes, I said that. But I said those words out of anger. I didn't mean them. And you know it.
Really? But you've been bullying him since you met him here.
Bullying him? He's been the one insulting me. Sam, he insulted me. The first time we met, he told me that no man will ever get married to me. He said it. And since that day, he has been making my life unbearable. He caused this whole thing.
Hope will not insult you for just no reason.
And Doris will not just pick a fight without you stepping on her toes.
And you, Kevin, why didn't you call me to tell me about it?
I thought you were aware.
Thought I was aware and I didn't do anything. I deliberately did not do anything. Is that what you are saying? And you, Mr. Fix-It, who can handle everything to go well.
No, Dad.
Don't dad me. Do not dad me. Even if I was aware, you should have called me to tell me things. Instead, you called your mom, who is far away overseas, when I, your father, is here, right here in Nigeria with you. Forgetting that I am the man in authority. I am the one in charge, and your mother acts under my authority. There are words that are implicated. There are words that you're not supposed to use when you are upset, because such words will be used against you when the time comes. The issue of hope is one that you have to take very seriously.
Yeah, it's a good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine.
Evie, so you came with Sophia. I hope all is well.
All is well, my dear. She was the one that actually brought those people to your gate yesterday.
Sophia and are you?
It was new. They made me know I was coming from an errand. Okay. And at first, the man mentioned Hope. But I told him I don't know anybody by that name in this area. It was later the man mentioned your name and the place you live. And I brought them here. Hope there's no problem.
No, not at all there. I was just wondering who could have come check on me without my consent.
But he said he had been calling you several. You're not picking up his calls.
Oh. Wait. What time did you say you met him?
I think 9 to 10 if I'm not mistaken.
It's okay. But sorry dear. Can you somehow describe him?
Yeah, of course. He's somehow tall, not fair, not really fair like that.
It's okay, yeah. Thank you.
Alright.
Take care of yourself, huh?
Okay.
Regards to your mom.
Okay.
Bye.
From her description, do you actually have an idea of who this person is?
There was actually someone who kept calling and calling,
okay.
but I ignored him. And it was around the same time she just told me that they came looking for me. And from her description, I think I have an idea who that person is. But there's just something that's not adding up. Like, how did he even manage to get my address?
What is the man? Is he someone I know?
Hope is a good thing to have. When there is life, there is hope. With hope, you can cope. Don't give up hope. One day you will succeed. Succeed. Don't give up hope. One day you will succeed. 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 Echi ihe gadema. Succeed. Oh, succeed. Echi ihe gadema. Life is full of ups and downs. Today you are up, tomorrow you could be down. Trials will come, temptations will come in this life's journey. Oh, some people will walk against you. They want to see you fall, to see your downfall. But you must try to stand tall so that you don't fall. I was
very happy about what you said to me on the phone. Give me gist now.
Babe, you needed to have been there.
Yeah.
My man stood by me. I knew if Kelvin was around, all those nonsense wouldn't have happened now. He wouldn't have allowed them to do that nonsense to me. Yes, now.
Wait, let me understand what you're saying. You mean the sister could not say anything in front of her brother?
She couldn't say anything. At first, she wanted to run her mouth. But, bro, still, I was like, shut up. Shut up your mouth. She quiet her mouth. Nonsense girl.
But see, Doris, listen, try not to get at odds with this girl. You know she's your fiance's only sister. I mean, for crying out loud, you guys are supposed to be like best of friends and not enemies.
Well, my darling, we both come from two different lifestyles. I'm of the upper class. She chose to mix up with the poor people. Well, I cannot bring myself down to the slums. I can't do that. Girl, you know I'm class. I'm the word class. We come from two different class. Okay? She chose to mix up with the poor people. I chose to keep it really classy.
Hey,
you know,
girl.
baby, you don't understand. I cannot, listen now, I cannot mix up with these people from the slums. I cannot.
I know.
I mean, you don't even know how I feel. I feel great and victorious, girl. Oh, yeah. Period.
Oh. Hey, babe, how far for the guy matter now? Any good news about him?
Maybe today. If not, say I just use my church heart to forgive him. And Kelvin, father, puts mouth for the matter. I wouldn't have forgiven him. But you know what? I just wanted to listen to them and just forgive him. Nothing much. I changed my mind. Okay?
I cannot talk, oh. You know, see if I talk now. You go say I don't start again. Kichi don't start.
What is it?
Keep my mouth shut.
I'll pull your lashes. I'll just remove your lashes. What is it, talk, I beg?
Except you tell me you won't get angry. You no go vex.
I beg, if you don't want to talk about it, then why did you bring it up? You like doing these things.
Oh yeah, now no. I will act. Let me tell you before you start to the parent.
What is it?
Did you know where the guy was? Like, did you have any idea about the guy?
Nkechi, did they pay you to investigate me?
Of course not. Why would you say that?
No, why would you ask me that? I mean, you promised never to ask me such question again. I don't understand. Why did you ask me that question?
That's why I didn't want to ask you. You said, okay, ask. Now I won't keep quiet.
I beg. Auntie Gwegwegwe, let us go.
Oh yeah, now let's go. No vex. Sorry.
Good morning, young lady.
Good morning, sir.
Please, do you stay around here?
Oh, no, sir, I don't.
I'm looking for Gozie Street.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't live around here. Maybe you should ask someone who lives around in this neighborhood.
All right, it's all right. Thank you. How silly am I? I was here yesterday. Why did I miss the road? Huh?
I greet you, sir.
Do you live around here?
Yes, I live around here.
Please come in and help me locate Engineer Gozie Street.
I don't understand. I should come in.
I'm not a killer. What are you doing?
No, I'm not even thinking towards that side. Your face is familiar. I think I've met you before. Are you not the man who gave me money somewhere at one hotel like that?
Oh, yes, I remember. How are you? It's all right.
Wow.
That's good.
Sir, thank you so much for the other day.
Yeah, it's my pleasure, my brother. It's my pleasure.
Wow. Okay, you say you're going to Gozie Street?
Yes.
Number what?
Number 19.
Number 19. Yes. Okay, who exactly do you want to see there?
Yeah, I'm looking for Faith.
Sorry for asking. Who is she to you?
Oh, She's a family member. You ask as if you knew her.
Yes, she's my neighbor. Does she know you're coming?
No. I was there yesterday. She wasn't around. Though the route I took yesterday is different from the one of today. That's the reason I missed my route. So I was calling her all the time and she's not picking her call. I don't know why she's not picking her call.
Are you sure you call her real phone number?
Yeah. I'm very sure. 08022582255.
You're right. That's her phone number, sir.
Yes.
Okay, let me take you there.
Hope is a good thing to have. When there is life, there is hope. With hope, you can cope. Don't give up hope. One day you will succeed. If you don't give up hope, one day you will succeed. Succeed. Echi ihe gadema. Succeed, oh succeed. Echi ihe gadema. Life is full of ups and downs. Today you are up, tomorrow you could be down. Trials will come, temptations will come in this life's journey.
Wait, what happened? Your number has been switched off. And where did you meet him?
Fred, my own case. Forget about it. We'll talk about that one later, okay? You have a visitor here. He said that he was here yesterday, but couldn't find you.
But that was not the question I just asked you. Where did you meet him?
He missed his way. So he saw me on my way home and he asked me of our street and described you. So I told him I know the person. Sir, is there a problem?
There's no problem, my son. You can go now. I want to thank you so much, eh?
It's okay, sir. Sir, I live here. I'll be inside. Let me allow you guys to talk.
It's all right.
Faith, I came to this town for a construction project under my supervision. I called to know if we can meet, but you didn't pick. I sent a text message. You never replied. I had to call your mom's sister, who gave me your home address.
Okay. Tell me, why are you here?
I am sorry. I didn't bother to know your whereabouts all these years. I know you are very angry with me. I have disappointed you in many ways. And also to know how you are faring.
I'm fine. As you can see, I'm coping well. I'm doing alright without your assistance. Now that you've seen me with your eyes that I'm doing okay, I'm doing well, I am sound and healthy, you can leave.
What?
Yes.
Just like that?
Yes. Just like that. You know, seeing you brings back memories of how my mother passed. Of how you were not there for me all these years. You abandoned me when I was just 16. You sent me away to go live with an aunt who never cared about me but herself.
Faith, I know I've made a mistake, but I'm here to rectify all my errors. Please.
Please what? The time I needed you the most, you were not there. Now I am matured to take care of my responsibilities by myself, just like I've been doing. So I don't need you right now. You can go, mister. Please, leave. It's too late.
It is not too late, Faith. I am your blood. a repentant father who is pleading before his daughter for forgiveness. Please, you listen to me.
Last time I checked, I do not have a father. Even if I did, that was before my mom passed. Okay? Who even knows if you have children littered over the place? Because the way I look at you right now, you haven't changed at all.
I don't have children anyway. You are my only daughter. And a son who is 3 years older than you. That is all.
So, you even have another son? You have a son I know nothing about. And you never deemed it fit to try to connect the both of us. And you're here telling me that you've changed? Mr. Amadi, you haven't changed at all. Please, leave this place.
That is one of the reasons I'm here to see you.
As you can see, I am not in the mood to further this conversation with you. Leave my house! Do you want me to embarrass you? Wait for me. Let me drop this clothes. Leave my house! Leave my house, Mr. Amadi!
I'm sorry about that, sir. But you see, you just have to go. Maybe come back some other time.
I can understand that. I can understand. Can you do me a favor?
Okay, sir. If it's something that I can actually do, why not?
Please help me talk to her. Let her know that I'm not pretending. I distanced myself away from her for a long time. I wouldn't like that to happen any longer. Please.
It's okay, sir. I'll try my best. So you've actually repented of what you did.
Please, I want you to take it easy on yourself. Okay? Calm down, relax, and calm your nerves. Okay? Just take it easy on yourself. I want to go in now, take my shower and rush off to work. When I come back, I'm going to tell you what happened to me. Okay? Please, take it easy.
So after everything, he then asked me to go home. When I got home, I didn't tell Faith. I had to freshen up and start coming to work immediately. Because I know you will be worried.
So Faith is not even your sister?
No, sir. She's not my sister. She's just a friend.
Just a friend or a lover?
No, sir. She's just a friend. Yes, I'm sorry I lied to you that she was my sister. But she's not. Because she's the only one who can stand in for me as a guarantor. And she is the only one who is very close to me.
It's okay. She is the closest person to you now. More of a sister than a friend. But those boys need to be arrested.
No, sir. No, sir. We have to let them.
Why?
Sir, they are cultists. And I wouldn't want to endanger the life of a poor girl who is been helpful to me.
Well, you have a point there, but that doesn't mean that something cannot be done about it. Anyway, when you get home, just tell Faith. It's not good to keep anything away from her, because she too has to be careful. And tell her to be, to be ready to move in here this weekend. Good. Thank you, sir. Yes, I must be on my way.
I truly had a bitter experience. He didn't even bother to check on me, to know how I was faring. The funny thing is, I would call him and he would give me the runaround and tell me he would call me back, but he never did. So I had to pick myself up, sponsored myself through school, and became a graduate. And I decided to cut my ties with him because he does not deserve my forgiveness.
Wow. I'm so sorry that you had to pass through all this at a tender age. Your story is quite pathetic. When you told me that your mom died, you never told me that your father pushed you to start living with your auntie just because of another woman. You never said this to me. You never told me that your auntie maltreated you so badly. You never told me that you started staying alone and started fending for yourself. I mean, I'm encouraged by your story.
What would I have done? Give up? Never. I had to fight against all odds, and that's why I've become the strong woman that I am today. You know, when I met you, I felt connected to you. Probably because of what you told me. Because when I was in the streets, I had help from strangers who knew nothing about my background. And from the first time I saw you, I promised myself that I was going to pay it forward. I was going to do the same thing that people did for me. And I also believe that God brought us together for a purpose.
I understand, but you just have to let go. I saw a sincere repentance in that man's eyes this morning. Pure repentance. I mean, he's regretting all he did. You just had to find a place in your heart to forgive him, because you can't continue living like this. If you will be sincere to yourself, you will know that you will still miss him as your father.
I do. Well, okay. At some point, he was good to us. But when that witch came into his life, everything changed. She separated me from my father.
It's never too late, my dear. It's never too late. Remember, you used to tell me that I should always forget about the past, drop the bitterness, and face the future. Now you're not practicing what you're preaching to me.
Okay, I've heard you, and I appreciate you. you know, thank you for not just being a good friend, but I think I would say I just found a big brother. So thank you.
You have one now.
Aww, thank you.
You're welcome.
So, that aside, what happened? You just disappeared a whole day. Where were you?
We live in a world where the head becomes the tail in no balance. Hey, we live in the world.
Guy, how far now? How far?
The head, life in no balance.
What is it?
Don't tell me say you still the best for what we do since.
I'm not angry, but what is it?
Okay, now, okay. Hence you're not angry now. You know say God is God. I beg, smile for me now. Smile.
Why should I smile for? Am I your girlfriend? Yeah? I know say that person will trouble if they smile.
Guy, I know now. Yeah? Don't be lie you talk, oh. Don't be lie you talk, guy. Maybe tell me say you won't sell your clothes.
Yes, I won't sell my clothes. You won't buy?
Now, I fit owe you at least before end of next week. I go.
See. I am not ready for that your end of next week. I need urgent money now. So you won't buy?
Guy,
do you have cash?
Guy, cool down now. Cool down. Guy, wait now. You know say, you say God is God. Relax.
You won't buy? Do you have cash with you?
See, guy, how do you want to sell it? Guy, God is God now. Cool down. Wow. Guy, relax now. Relax. God is God. That's the way.
Guy. What's up, my guy?
Half or what? Are we mates? Why are you calling me like that?
Make for that one. I should be Hope, Abi. I hope he be Faith boyfriend.
I can't remember meeting you before. Any problem?
No problem. Abi told me that I have clothes for sale.
What is wrong with that, Ebi? Yeah? Why is Ebi telling everyone that I have some clothes to sell? Why?
No mean. If they don't talk about it, how do you get a buyer? How would it do?
Okay. I think you have a point there.
Yeah. So I want to know whether the clothes are they good stores? Let me know.
No, of course they're my personal stuff. I don't wear rubbish.
Okay, we need to go to a corner.
Okay.
So we can do the. You know, this place is an open place for this business.
Okay, you have a good place for us to go.
Yeah, there's a shade over there. You can go to the other place. Let's go now. Let's go.
I've never hurt Ebi in any way. I've never offended Ebi in any way. Why is he doing this to me? Why? Ebi, why? This is not fair now. You guys are keeping me on hostage here. Let me go, please.
So, for your smelling mind, you think say na AB na send us? No, from your dirty mind, you think say na AB na send us? Now listen, Mr. Man. Your full details, they are apparent. We know everything about you. Every bit. You hear me?
Give me that phone.
If they leave you now, one can answer call for you.
I need to answer that call.
For waiting now.
This man. You get go so.
From now, this your phone now, na our phone, na our property. Till we are done with you.
Package that phone well. Package and work. I know you're not a thief. Why are you taking my
Hey! Hush! End of discussion! One more word from you, Mr. Man. Aye. One more word from you, I will use your head and play table tennis. I will use your head and play basketball. Now, wow, choy. You know who I be? Now me na. Choy, white dove. I will show you who I be just now.
White dove.
Talk away, man.
White dove.
Do out. Do.
Dove.
Say dove.
Hi, wahala. Hello, guy. How far now? Normally now, you know how to do run things now. Now, wow. Yes, now. Lifestyle, normal level. We got fights. We dey do things based on, we don't like cheating. Yes, for our cartel men, as our cartel they run things. And as a be, we dey fight for our brothers. So that anything that our brothers want, that is what they will get. Okay, guy, you are carried. Everywhere is sweet, everywhere is Soweto. The junkie self, you don't think say na AB. He dey suspect AB. Yes, and it's good that way. Lifestyle. You don't understand. That way, you might not even near your side. You get me? Just tell us what you want, and pakam. We will just deliver. Now delivery we dey ensure. Now what for you? You don't know me again. I mean now. And if here. Normal level. Don't happen. Now wow, are we not dancing now? It go happen just now. It's too much. Hope, or whatever you call yourself. You see that food where you chop, another man is tired. You hear me? That food where you chop, another man is tired. And that bunny house, so wait or whatever you're calling house. You go Scalawu, not to share. You hear me? And you just put 7 days. What did I say? Repeat after me. You just have what? Let it talk. And you chop, you get inside. What is the sauce now? This guy want my match. Bring that match. Come bring that match. You like say you want me your hair, go down. You say Jones?
Whoever the guy spoke with on the phone wasn't Eddie. The person must be someone who is very close to you.
So, what are you planning to do? Pack your things and leave?
Of course I will not do that. I only said that so I can be set free. We have 7 days to find out who the person is. And the person must be arrested and signed in for us that nothing will happen to me, you, or any of our relatives.
That's correct. And I don't think it's my ex. No, it can't be him. It's not my ex either.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am, because he was the one who broke up with me, not the other way around. His reason was he wanted me to be a housewife, and I just couldn't stay in a man's house without doing anything. But then the whole reason for my BSc would be destroyed, as I decided to stay firm, and he didn't like it. He called it quits. And being the strong girl that I am, I stood my ground. Though I felt it when he left, but after a while I snapped out of it. So no, it's not him. I'm sure it's not him.
From what you just explained, I think you're right. But who else would possibly be the person? What? Have you figured out who the person is?
There's actually one person I'm suspecting. Because this person was asking me out. He's been disturbing me for a relationship.
And who is the person?
Uche, baby's friend.
Maybe tell me say you won't sell your clothes. Yes, I won't sell my clothes. You won't buy?
No. I fit owe you at least before end of next week. I go.
See. I am not ready for that your end of next week. I need urgent money now. So you won't buy?
Guy,
do you have cash?
Guy, cool down now. Cool down. Guy, wait now. You know say. You say God is God. Relax.
You won't buy? Do you have cash with you?
See, guy.
Wow. You never told me he has approached you in any way.
He did. He even asked AB to come talk to me, but I bluntly told him my mind I wasn't interested. He then got angry and said he was going to ruin any relationship I get into. Then later on, he apologized and we joked about it, you know. You know, he's a cultist, like this street cultist.
So AB is with them too?
AB is just a long-time friend to Uche. You know AB, and he loves to get into trouble. He likes their street nonsense. At times he gets better, he quits, then after a few days he runs back to them and, you know, starts to gallivant all around. See, the AB you see is a graduate of mass communication. Yes.
Wow. This story is interesting to hear. He's just been influenced by that Uche into all this dubious art.
Influence for influence. Is he a baby?
We just need to act very fast. Yeah. We just need to use wisdom and act on this issue very fast.
That's definitely the way to go about it.
We live in a world where the head becomes the tail in no balance. Hey, we live in a world where the tail becomes the head. Life in no balance, yo.
Babe, don't worry. The houseboy will come get it. Yeah, let's go.
Appear to be blessed, oh. Life in no balance, yo. In no balance. But one day, this life must balance, yo.
What's that? Does that look like a party place? What's the meaning of that one?
Baby, that is how he keeps fooling himself. You just keep fooling yourself. What is Gao? What is this? What is that? Huh? Please go to the car and get my bag.
The ones with the head, no gets the cap. The ones with the cap.
My friend, do fast and bring it to the guest room.
Guest room?
Yeah.
Why did you say you should take it to the guest room? I mean, I thought you was going to take it to your room. Our room.
No, babe, but that's how we've been doing it for some time.
Where is the bag?
The trunk is locked. I came for the key.
And hurry up. Hurry up.
Oh my dear, thank God he's back and safe. So did he tell you where he went to?
It's a long story. He said he was kidnapped by some boys who thought he was dating a girl. Their friend is still eyeing from afar. It's not as if their friend is dating the person. He's eyeing the girl from afar. They had to kidnap him. According to him, he said they threatened him not to go close to the girl again.
Omo. When I caught guys, they do that kind of thing well.
I know. But thank God he came back safe and sound.
Thank God. You see what I told you about Doris the last time? Shouldn't have said those things to her. Now look at it. She don't even know anything about it.
See, I regret my actions towards Doris, fine. But it was her behavior that made me suspect her.
Babe, you need to apologize to her.
Well, I called her earlier. She didn't pick. So I had to send her an apology text message.
Oh.
Told her I'm sorry.
Better. At least you've done your own part.
You know me already. When I am at fault, I'm not too proud to say I'm sorry.
Really? But you don't do that for me. If not my own, you will be too plenty load to tell me I'm sorry.
Why they worry this one? I don't tell you say your mumu know too much.
Yeah. I beg,
don't do your body. Oh yeah, let's go now. You say I should take you to the boutique where I bought my clothes.
You need to hold on. Let me just change up into something better and I'll get back.
I don't understand. Change up as how? Now party they go.
So because it's boutique we're going to, I shouldn't change into something better.
Are you going to a party?
Excuse me. Please just hold on. Let me change, okay? Be right back.
Hi Doris.
Yeah, how are you?
I'm fine, and you?
I'm okay.
Doris, I am so sorry for accusing you wrongly. I think I went too far. I actually called, but you didn't take my call. So that was why I had to text you. You know, we are friends. We're not supposed to be enemies. I'm sincerely sorry.
Peace. We're friends, like you said. Friends trust each other. Friends believe each other. I have nothing against you. I actually forgive you. You know me. I just say it and that's it. But before you accuse someone, you need to get your facts right. You know?
Yeah, I know. And you too, mind the way you talk to people. Because one day your mouth can land you in trouble.
Okay, so is this your kind of apology?
No. Apologies, stroke, advice.
Okay, I get it. I'm sorry too. Alright?
You're welcome. Actually I want to see my brother. He said he wanted to talk to me.
Okay. You look nice.
Thank you, and you too.
I want to ask you a question and I want you to be very sincere.
What is it?
Are you dating Hope?
Hell no. Why do you have to think of such?
Because of the way you are always protecting, or should I say siding him as if he's perfect in all he does.
Well, for now, Hope does not have any faults. None that I know of. Hope he's intelligent, He's focused, he's smart, he's everything good. In short, he's more than a friend. He is my friend.
That's the problem. He is not more than a friend. He is your mate. He is your houseboy. Okay? And you have to leave it like that. Be mindful of the way you talk about him so that he doesn't disrespect you tomorrow.
He won't. I understand your plight. Big brother. I know you're trying to look out for your younger sister. But see, hell no. This girl here knows what she's doing. Nobody's going to take me for granted. I'm smart. And it won't get to that point, okay? I promise you that.
Just be careful. I'm telling you the fact. Just be
I
careful.
will, big brother. I will. You're looking out for me. Oh, shit. Can I go now? Can I go now?
It's fine. Don't go.
Hope,
Yes?
how dare you answer me yes?
Can you imagine? You called somebody's name, that person answered you yes. You're asking how dare you answer. That's my name, Hope. Yes?
Why are you so big to answer your name, which is Hope, a useless name? Huh? So you can't address me as Madam.
Doris, see, I don't have this time. Eh?
Madam Doris.
Go ahead and say what you want to say, please. I have something to do.
Well, I want you to get water and wash my car. I don't want to go in and come out, you haven't attended to it.
I'm sorry, I cannot do that. Okay? I have some other things to do. Yes. This already asked me to draft a for her. And it's very urgent.
Well, that proposal can wait. You will attend to me first.
She needs to submit that proposal tomorrow somewhere, I don't know. But I have to draft it now.
I don't care.
It's very urgent, I cannot wash your car.
Excuse me, I'm not here to banter words with you. You are going to wash that car whether you like it or yes. Yes, you will wash that car, you will not disobey me.
Unfortunately, I am not disobeying anybody. I am going to do what I'm supposed to do first, before any other thing, because that one came first. And it's very urgent. Do you understand? Yes. So I'm sorry.
Well, you're going to wash that car. You are going to wash that car. What is wrong with you? You will wash that car. You will wash the car. What the hell? You are going to wash the car. What nonsense. What are you feeling like? Look at this one. I will tell you to do something and you will refuse to do it. Who are you? You are going to wash that car whether you like it or not. What nonsense.
Doris, calm down. What is it? Eh?
Ask this disrespectful houseboy. I asked him to wash my car. I asked him to wash my car. He refused. Blatantly.
But Clifford is there. That's his work.
Excuse you? Clifford's job is at the gate. He will wash it. What do you mean? So I can't ask anybody walking here to do something for me?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
So what exactly are you saying?
He wasn't even around. I was the one that called him to come back. He had to come back because of me. Because I need him to do something immediately.
And so?
I even told her, but she insisted I go wash her first. I told her.
Please, Doris, I don't know why you are always fighting Hope. Why?
What do you mean I'm always fighting Hope? When he's disrespecting me? When he's disrespect, he should accord me some respect, period. We are not in the same class.
You know what, just allow him do what I want him to do for me. Then he'll go and check her.
Whatever. He can finish yours and when he's done, you will wash. Did I say will? You must wash the car. And when you are done, you will go to my room and wash my clothes. He goes.
Please, Hope, just ignore her. By now you should be used to her.
Anyway, do I have a choice? Do I have a choice now?
Please, just ignore her excesses. Please.
You said you want me to write a proposal.
Oh, yes. Please sit. Yes. My dad asked me to write a proposal for him and he wants me to submit it immediately. So I need your help.
Why don't you get Kelvin to do that? Why me?
Well, on my way back home, I went to see Faith and we had a long discussion. In that discussion, we discussed about you. And guess what? She told me good things about you. She was really emphasizing on how smart and intelligent you are. That notwithstanding, I've actually noticed that in this house that you're very intelligent and smart. So that's why I want you to help me out. Please leave my brother out of this. So are you going to help me?
It's okay. Go ahead and supply me with the details.
Thank you so much. You know what? Let me just get my laptop so I can show you.
Leave Mr. Hope alone. No, child. What did Mr. Hope do to you that you hate him so much, yo? Dislike him so much, yo? Madam Doris, because Rabu Mr. Hope, Congo Merito Biko.
Oh, babe, I just feel we should. You good?
I'm not good.
What happened?
Is it not that hopeless hope you kept in this house? That hopeless cleaner you kept in this house? Babe, that man really pissed me off.
What happened?
Okay, babe. I asked him nicely, please can you wash my car? And the way he responded to me, he looked at me like I'm a nobody.
Really?
He ignored me. Honestly, baby, I was nice. I said, please Hope, can you help me wash my car? And he said, please, I have something important to do. When I'm done with that, I will look into it. Like,
he said that to you?
Yes! Babe, he looked at me from head to toe like I was a nobody.
It's okay, it's fine.
And babe, I even forgot to tell you, he's probably thinking that he's a big boy. He's thinking that he's a big boy, that since you are home, that you can do the washing yourself.
It's okay, say no more. Say to you.
That's my baby. I love you. Babe! Baby!
What's that? What are you feeling in this house? Are you taking yourself to be the boss or not? Why would you be told what to do and you're countering it? Are you not the boss in this house?
I don't understand.
Have you forgotten your job in this house?
I know my job actually, but it's not the way you're
saying. Are you sure you know your job? My fiancé told you to help her do something. Help her run an errand and you left it. And you're telling me you know your job.
I have an urgent something to do at that particular time.
She said that. You have an urgent something to do. More than what my fiancé told you.
Kevin, it's okay. It's fine. Why are you concluding like this without hearing from him?
Hearing from him? What are you? Okay, let me hear from you.
I needed to do what she asked me to do for her.
Can you stop using peace as an excuse? Are you stupid?
God, they lied to you because she wants to cover up her evil actions.
Me, lie. Were you there? Were you there when he insulted me?
How?
I never did. I didn't insult
you.
So my fiancé is a liar, right?
Don't risk.
Can we stop all this? This is not the reason I'm here. I'm telling you that my fiancé told this man to wash her car and he left it.
But the car is not dirty.
Which car is not dirty?
Very pathological.
So she's lying. You know what? It's fine. Let's go and see the car.
Yes,
the car is not dirty. My fiancé is lying, right?
Yes.
Let's go this way.
Let's go and see the car. Liar!
I don't lie.
Let's go see the car.
I'm a child of God. I don't lie. And I see vision. I don't lie. For real.
But one day, this life must balance, yo. One day, I got money one day.
Is this the car she said you said?
I mean, when I saw it, it was dirty. I guess rain fell on it and it washed the dirt away.
What kind of rain will fall on it?
You know the house is soundproof, so there's no way we will hear the rain. I mean, I'm sure. It was dirty when I came here. Trust me.
rained, at least the ground will be wet.
Well, that's enough, please. Maybe she's right, maybe you're right. Let's let that go. It's fine.
Oh no, please.
I'm sorry about that.
Big bro, she has to apologize to Hope.
The ones with the hair, no gets the capo. The ones with the capo, no gets the head. Life in no balance, yo. This life in no balance,
Babe. Babe, hey, please, babe. Hey, please. I'm sorry, okay? Please, forgive me. Please, I don't know what's happened to me. Seem like that girl you juju. I'm telling you, this is not me. You know I love you.
I'm serious.
You know I love you from the bottom of my heart. Please forgive me, baby. Oh, baby, you know you're my angel now.
You know what?
Please, baby.
You know what, Raymond? What a fool. Go to hell. I hate you. I hate your name. I hate everything about you.
Baby.
Don't ever try to stop me ever again. Don't even dare. Raymond, go to hell.
Baby, please. Baby,
don't touch me.
Baby, please don't do this. I love you. I love you, baby. Please. Baby, please.
I'm sorry. Honestly, I thought the car was dirty. I probably used a sleepy eyes to check. I didn't know it was clean. The car was clean. You know, but I kind of feel like he doesn't...
Okay, can you stop with all these lies, please? What do you intend to gain with all of this?
Nothing. Honestly. Babe, the thing is, this guy, he doesn't like me. And I feel like he thinks I'm too small to send him on errands. Honestly, babe, I'm sorry. It wouldn't happen again. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll talk to him. I'm sure from now onwards he'll start respecting you. Please don't do that again. You made me fool myself out there.
Thank you for standing with me. You know you don't have another job for now. Just try to see how you can manage everything in that house. At least until one of the jobs you applied for pans out.
You don't understand. If you're able to live with her, I mean, let's say half a day at least, you will experience what I've been facing. Her presence is frustrating.
Listen, she only came into the house to make things difficult for you so you will lose your job. And if you accept defeat, then she wins. See, in as much as you're doing your job diligently and Mr. Nelson isn't complaining, then you have nothing to worry about. She cannot throw you out of that house, okay? Besides, don't just tell Mr. Nelson anything that is going on, okay?
I heard it very well. I know how to handle people like that.
Now you're talking.
So how far have you gone with your father?
He called me this morning, but I didn't take his calls.
I spoke with him on my way coming to this place. That man is really bitter with himself.
Naim Sabi. That was that for the price of the money in the market. Quick.
But listen, let me tell you something. Don't just allow hatred to be in your heart forever. If you are able to resolve the indifferences within you, then the resentment that has been with you for long will dissolve gradually.
Please, I have to congratulate you and thank you also for the proposal I did for me a few hours ago. I went through it, I was highly impressed. You know?
We thank God. I'm happy it wasn't late. I just hope it comes out successfully.
Yes, the fact that my clients were happy too, you know. It's going to come out. I hope so. I thought my secretary would have recovered and resumed work by today, but he hasn't. And it is not proper for me to give his job to anybody, you know, especially those that don't know their capabilities.
I totally understand that.
Yeah. I was even thinking of employing you in my office. So that you do some of those sensitive things that my secretary normally does until you are ready to go for your studies overseas.
Whoa, that's nice. Oh, please, Dad, just give me something I can handle.
You trust me. I will not give you something that is beyond your capacity.
Thank you so much, Dad. I really do appreciate this. Thank you.
Yes. You can go now. I want to have a word.
Okay, Dad. Bye.
Yeah. Yeah, come on. Yeah, I called you so that we will discuss.
Okay.
I got a call today that the project you went to supervise has been put on hold because of what you told them, which you know is not true. Secondly, I have told you several times to be coming to the office so that you know how things are done before I now shift some responsibilities to you. But you seem not to be interested. A few days ago, I asked you to write me a proposal. You didn't object. It was only when I came to check on you yesterday to find out how far you are going that you told me that you don't think you'll be able to write such a proposal. All these things do not go down well with me. So I ask you, what do you want to do with yourself? What do you want to do?
Well, Dad, I've said this over and over again. We've had this discussion before, and you said that you're going to get back to me. I told you I want to start my own business. And you assured me that you want to think about it and get back to me, which you never did. And you never bothered to talk about it again. And myself, I chose not to also talk about it, because I believe you were doing it on purpose. And, maybe because I refused to work in your company. So, yeah, I'm saying it again. I don't want to work in your company, Dad. I want to start my own business firm. Yes.
Okay. I want your mom to be present, to be in the know of whatever that is going to go. And I am giving you between now and the next 1 month to tell me the kind of business you want to do and how much you need.
Okay. Good. Okay, Dad.
Right. So think about it and get back to me.
Alright, thank you, Dad. Let's hope he was this time.
Wow.
One day now, one day, this life must balance, yo. One day now, one day, I got one day, we will know who is who. Hey. Life go balance. This life in no balance, yo. This life in no balance, oh. This life in no balance, yo.
Clifford
I didn't hear. He's coming.
is what's that his name? Hope. Is he at home?
I think saying good day inside though.
You think saying go there inside? Haven't you been at home?
Why? At their house this morning now. They're my duty posts.
Are you daft or dumb? Which of them? I mean, what have you been doing? Tell me. What exactly do you do at home?
No, I didn't hear since morning. Why I give you that answer? Be saying now only in the morning why I see and when I go kitchen go carry my food.
Exactly. That is exactly what you are good at. Eat. You just eat and poo. Eat and poo. That is all you are good at, right?
Doris, no verse abeg. Can I ask you one question? What thing I do now will make you dey insult me? No, what thing I do?
Did I just hear my name? Did I just hear my name?
No verse. Sorry, that mistake.
Huh.
Sorry.
Smello.
Thank you.
This life ain't no balance, so the ones with the head, no get stick out.
Help!
The ones with the car.
Help! Help! Help!
My name is not Help. My name is Hope. I'm here. What is it?
I can choose to call you whatever I didn't fit. Yeah, I want you to get into my car. I bought some fruits. Wash it up, cut it into slices for my friend and I because we want to have it. And when you do that, while you are that, okay, make sure you wash your hands.
Sorry, talk what I will understand, okay? I
am talking. Make sure you wash your hands because I don't want bacteria into the food. Okay, hurry up. Hurry up.
Sorry, if you want me to do something for you, talk to me respectfully, okay? If you want me to do something for you, I'm not your dog. Please. Thank you.
Hope. Hope.
Yeah, that's my name.
Go get the fruits and wash them.
That's more like it.
Mother get too fresh. They enter my eye.
Madam Doris, leave Mr. Hope alone, oh, child. What did Mr. Hope do to you that you hate him so much, yo? Dislike him so much, yo? Madam Doris, because Rabu Mr. Hope, Congo Merito Wiko.
That your dad actually wants you to join him in his business?
Yes, so for the position he wants me to take for now, I don't know.
But I thought you said he wanted you to finish up your studies abroad first.
But it's just that he doesn't want me to stay at home so that I will not be idle, you understand? So that's just why. And two, he's impressed about the quick response I gave to that proposal.
Wow. So
Yeah.
is he aware that it was Hope that did it?
No, I didn't tell him. Wow, I didn't at all. Wow. I don't know how you react. But if the proposal goes well, I will not open up to him and tell him that it's Hope that helped me.
Wow, that's good. Okay. Well, you understand your dad better than me. So you'll be able to tell whether it's okay to tell him. Besides, I'm only telling you, you need to be careful with that guy.
Hey, I know my limits, girl. You don't need to remind me. I know my limits. I'm still checking in. I thought you said the network is better here.
I don't know, but mine is going. Yeah, I'm just saying based on experience. So you shouldn't get too attached to him.
Antonia, I know my limits. Am I a baby? I know my limits.
I know what I'm saying. I'm just talking based on experience, from what I've passed through.
Now, wow. This Raymond of a guy really show you shaking.
You don't understand.
Like, seriously. You suffer for that guy. I'm sorry. Well, it's you I play. Because that guy was just acting all night so that he will lure you into falling in love with him. And at the end of the day, he's going to tell you that, did he even ask you out? And it's true, he did not ask you out. You were just falling in love because the guy was nice to you. You don't learn your lesson.
You know everything now. You know how it all started. But my fear, my anger is just that stupid girl had to lie against me just to get to my man. But it's fine. I just hope.
Me, I rebuke any man like your boyfriend and ex-boyfriend Raymond.
Amen, no. And for me too, in Jesus' name.
Amen, no, my sister. It's like the network. This thing is not loading. No.
Just hold on. Let me get my bag so that will go.
The network is really bad, yo. This thing is not loading. I don't know how many times this app is not opening.
Oh, it will lie in my hope is a good thing to have. When there is life, there is hope. With hope, you can cope. Don't give up hope. One day you'll succeed. Succeed. Don't give up hope. One day you will succeed. 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 Echi ihe gadema. Succeed or succeed. Echi ihe gadema. Life is full of ups and downs. Today you are up. Tomorrow you could be down. Trials will come. Temptations will come. In this life's journey, oh. Some people will walk against you. They want to see you fall, to see your downfall. But you must try to stand tall, so that you don't fall. Oh.
She just came briefly.
Oh. I see. Okay.
NK.
Yeah.
This is Peace. Peace is my baby's sister. She's my sister-in-law.
Hi.
And this is my bad. This is Nkechi, my boss. We're besties. We go way back, you know. Yeah. Nice to.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, of
Same
course.
here.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you. Yeah.
I don't need to introduce Antonia to you. You already know her.
Oh yes, I think I've met you twice here, right?
Oh yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Twice.
Of course, I'm always right.
So let me do the introduction to Nkechi. Nkechi meets Antonia, my best friend, who do not want to always come and visit me. So,
Should I say nice to meet you?
Whatever.
Auntie. She got down.
Yeah. I have a little pain in my hand. I just managed to shake. Peace.
I'm sorry. Let me see. Like this side.
You know, I remember. She told me that she had this sore in her hand. So you can actually pardon her. You know how it is.
Make sure you.
Yeah, of course I'll make sure of that. I will make sure of
Yes,
that.
I will.
All right, Anthony, I'll see you soon. Okay, I'm coming. I'll be back.
Okay.
Antonia, is anything going on between you and Doris' friend?
Raymond,
Yeah, my baby.
thank you so much for the treat. I really enjoyed it.
I'm happy you did. Okay? You don't have to say that, okay?
Mhm.
You know, your generosity and your kindness towards me will not be taken for granted. I promise you. You have done a lot for me. And because of that, as soon as the contract I'm pursuing clicks, I will take you around the world.
Oh my God, I can't wait, my dear. You know, it has always been my dream to go to my childhood desired places, you know, tour around the country, and I'm happy you're going to make that one.
Oh, sure. I will
you.
surely make it happen. Your dream will come true, okay?
Thank you, babe.
Yeah, you're my
Thank you so
angel. You know you're my angel.
I know.
And you're my sugar.
Yeah.
And you're my honey.
Aww.
And you're my lollipop.
Just like that.
Yeah.
With hope you can cope. Don't give up hope. One day you will succeed. If you don't give up hope, one day you will succeed. Succeed. Echi ihe gadima. Succeed, oh succeed. Echi ihe gadima. Life is full of ups and downs. Today you are up, tomorrow you could be down.
So I'll see you later.
Okay, you take care of yourself, huh?
Okay. Bye.
Wow.
Raymond. So this is it, right?
Antonia, how you doing?
So she's the reason why you've been avoiding my calls.
Oh, she? No, I just take her to where she don't know. You know, she's new in this town.
You can tell that to the birds. Raymond, the way you hugged her and look at her makeup in your mouth, and you're telling me there's nothing between you guys.
Hey, baby. This is just a peaceful hug.
Really? You're talking to a baby, right?
Baby, calm down now. What's
Sit
up?
yourself. Excuse me. Don't ever touch me again. And don't even dare in your life call my line again.
Just like that?
Not even in your dream.
Baby.
Fuck you.
Bye boy. Babe, what is your
I said stop this car!
What is your problem, for crying out loud? Just because of say you saw me with a girl, that's why just the para like this. Take am easy, man.
I said stop this car.
Please take that. Who is who? Who is
I
who?
said who is she?
Who is who?
Stop the car.
May I stop this car?
Yes.
For what? My friend, I need to stop this car, please. May I go drop you, please?
Who is she?
Baby, please calm down now. How you gonna disturb because of say you see me with woman? I hope say not because of this money why they ask you.
I can't believe that you still have the guts to open this your cheating mouth to say all this rubbish to me.
Babe, listen. May I tell you, okay? I'm a man, and blood is run my vein. Even though I cheat, but I no cheat. You only caught me with a woman. You don't see me doing anything. Now you just the para.
Just take it.
Please, if you don't want to give me this money, tell me. Tell me, are you giving this money or not? Are you giving to me or not?
You are so shameless. So after cheating on me, you still have the guts to open this thing that you call a mouth.
I'm a
So you've been using me just to rape me, right?
Babe, even your papa said they cheat. Your papa said they cheat. No man for this world when they cheat. No man for this world when they cheat.
You know what? Just go to hell.
Babe, now what is all this now?
Don't touch me!
Bro, why are they playing like this? Just because you saw me with a girl. That's why you're behaving like this. But let me tell you, no man when they cheat. Even your papa they cheat. Okay, talk less of me when blood they see they run in my vein.
Just look at you, you're so disgusting.
Me?
You know what? Just go to hell!
I should go to hell?
Yes!
You to go to hell. Yes, you to go to hell. You don't collect me from somebody. You don't from a gay collect me from. Just give me little money. I go repair my car.
Don't see. I'm giving you no money. That's why your life is like this.
Don't give me. Carry your money go. Okay? Look at this girl. You stole me from another girl.
Shut up and get out.
So you saw me with another girl. That's why you feel like this. I mean, carry your money go. Okay? Carry your money go. Look at this girl, man. Why girls they help? They service. Why they just they shout? I don't go, man. Car.
Your papa there, my friend, get out! Get out!
Carry this your bungalow and leave here.
Then go!
Carry this your bungalow,
Go.
cheat! Ole! Ole, you want to rip your head, fool! Ole! Idiot! Bloody cheats! Blood! Carry this your bungalow away from here!
Girl, come. What's all this drama? What's this? You know I don't like drama. What's up?
That girl fought to me because of Raymond. That dirty thing.
Oh, was that the girl? The girl you told me caused your breakup with Raymond?
Exactly.
Yes. Oh yes. You know, seeing that girl here, I just feel like punching her eye.
No. You wouldn't do that. You can't do that. This is my boyfriend's place. You can't. Oh no, don't do that shit. No.
Look always talking. Because I know if you were the one, I know what you would have done.
Now you say you don't know me. You don't know me, girl. Listen, my madness gets limits. I've got class. I don't fight dirty, and you know that.
Tell me.
Yes, of course, girl.
Maybe I don't really know you.
Calm down. See, listen up. Forget about this girl. She's dirty.
Should I tell you the truth? You and Raymond were not meant to be. Trust me.
I've actually forgotten about him. As far as I'm concerned, he's a history to be told.
I mean, look at you, look at her. You have class, she doesn't. So, besides, you and Raymond, you guys are not meant to be with each other. And, come on, babe, look at you. Look at you, look at her. Have you seen some class?
You're right.
I know, girl. We don't fight dirty. Get into the car. That's my girl. I don't play dirty, girl. I don't play dirty. I move with class. I move with standard. I don't do dirty.
So what should I get for you to drink?
Whatever.
Your favorite?
Yeah.
Okay, Cheryl. I'll stop it.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm coming.
Alright, I'm waiting.
You called me, ma?
Yes, Clifford. Where is Hope?
Okay.
I haven't seen him since I returned.
Okay, Hope. Madam, him dey go their place, so. But he tell me say no go stay long. I don't know why he never come back till now.
Why will Hope go to their place without telling me? I don't understand. How? Even if I'm not around, he would have called me on the phone.
Not true you talk, so madam, not true you talk. But maybe he thinks he go come back before you.
Let me call him. 8 missed calls. 6 from Hope. 2 from my father.
You serious?
Clifford, you can go.
Okay, thank you.
Hello, Daddy. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I missed your call. My phone was on silent. Good news? What good news, Dad? Okay. Okay, then I'll wait for you. When you come home, can't wait to hear the good news. Bye, love you.
Hey. Good news? I heard that.
Let me call. His number is switched off.
Really?
Yes. I'll try again. His number is switched off.
Why don't you send him a text?
Please just enjoy yourself.
I just like the mixture, you know. It's very nice.
Thank you so much. Send me a night.
mom has put up the chain. Yes.
Did you check that all?
Yeah, I did. Just check to confirm.
Okay, thank you so much.
Alright.
You're fit. Yeah, I'm in the house. But I'm unable to enter inside my house because I left my key at my working place. Where are you? The police station. Doing what? What? Wait. You mean those boys that held me hostage has been apprehended? Which police station? Okay. Send me the address. I'm on my way now. I'll come. Wow. Hello, peace. Please, calm down. I am so sorry, my dear. I couldn't just wait for you. Yes, something urgent came up, so I need to rush out. Faith called me now to tell me that those boys that held me hostage have been apprehended. They're at the police station right now. No, I don't know the place. I asked her to send me the location. Yes. Yeah, once I get the location, I'll send it to you. I'm going there right now. I'm sorry, okay? It's okay. Thank you so much. I'll see you. Wow.
Hope is a good thing to have when there is life.
Yes. I got your text message. I'm on my way. Okay. Oh, my bag.
Don't give up hope. One day you will succeed. Echi gadema. Succeed. Echi gadema. Life is full of ups and downs. Today you are up, tomorrow you could be down. Trials will come, temptations will come in this life's journey. Oh, some people will...
Yeah, I was busy when you called. Well, I'm just getting home now. Let me do one or two things and I'll call you back. But then I want to know, is it not something that we can talk on the phone? So what's so important that we cannot talk over the phone? Is Lucas maltreating you? Well, that won't be today. Let's see, maybe tomorrow or next. I'm very busy at the moment. Okay, alright.
Oh, sorry, Kevin.
Is everything well?
Yes, I want to quickly see Hope at the station. Please, can I use Mom's car?
Yeah, you can. Okay. Is everything well?
Hey, if I come back, I'll tell you.
Some people will walk against you. They want to see you fall, to see your downfall. But you must try to stand tall, so that you don't fall. Hope is a good thing to have when there is life. There is hope. With hope you can cope. Don't give up hope, one day you will succeed. succeed. Don't give up hope, one day you will succeed. Succeed, succeed, echi ihe gadima. Succeed, oh succeed, echi ihe gadima. Owanka o, uwadiegu. Some people will single you out to push you out of a good position into a bad condition. They will always wrongly accuse you, insult you and maltreat you. But you must try to stand tall.
Sandra, how are you?
I'm fine.
Why is your face like this?
I'm okay. I'm going back home. I'm fine.
Actually, I'm in a hurry. I would have dropped you. But I'm in a hurry. Just take this for your transport, okay?
Thank you.
Take this. I'm giving it to you for your transport. Except you consider me an enemy.
Thank you. Okay. I'll be expecting your call.
No problem. I'll call you later to know when you're going, okay?
Okay.
Please share. Take care.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Try to stand tall so that you don't fall. So that you don't follow. Hope is a good thing to have. When there is life, there is hope. With hope, you can cope. Don't give up hope, oh, one day you will succeed. Succeed. Don't give up hope, one day you will succeed. Succeed, succeed.
Lucas.
Yes, that's my name.
I have told you not to dare ask me for money again. And why the hell are you calling me at odd hours? Huh? Why are you calling me?
I didn't say you did joke, man. I thought you were joking with that.
What nonsense joke are you talking about? Listen up, we have to put an end to this deal now. ASAP.
I mean, they talk to you like that. Like, I don't understand. So you think I be fool? You just look me, Lucas. You can't just I be Jew. Eh? Listen to me. You think you can just put me away? After the help I gave to you, to make you and Kelvin to be more serious, you just want to push me away. No, now, it's not happen now. No, now, I don't pass that level. You don't fit one to me. Don't try that thing at all.
Excuse me, please, you're making noise. I don't understand where you're coming from. What are you trying to say?
I need money. Listen, you know I'm not working again. Ever since I left the house, I don't have access to cash. I don't have access to money. I need money. Now what I need be that? And you and I know that Sandra is pregnant. I need money to take care of her pregnancy.
See wahala. Excuse you the hell out of me. How is that my responsibility? No, tell me, how is that my responsibility? That she get belly, how is that my business? That she is pregnant, how does that concern me? When you were doing it with her, did you consult me? No, did you?
You won't provoke me now. You see this part where you enter, eh? Now the part where you won't touch that thing where they control my brain. When I consult you, when I was doing what I did with Sandra with you, did you consult Kelvin? No, did you tell Kelvin we are having something? Eh? Now see you. Now you carry your mouth. Go tell Oga Nelson. Say Sandra get belly for me. Now you go run a pattern. Eh? Now when you don't run a pattern now, even Sandra know the help issue. Sandra should remove the pregnancy. You go to give me 10 commandments. Thou shall not remove pregnancy. Who they roll that thing, huh? Now me when I won't burn the cable, when I won't scatter my dada, you know they happen. Don't try me, oh.
Dad gave you both a reasonable amount so you can live your lives very well. How does this affect me? For all I know, I did well in my own part of the bargain. I kept my own part of the bargain.
What bargain are you talking about? What bargain are you talking about? The bargain was that you gave me 200,000. But what did you do? You can't spread the money anyhow now. And today you go collect, Lucas, come and collect 1,000. The other day, come and collect 10,000. I could not use that money for any reasonable purpose. You scattered the whole money. And you are here ranting at me. Don't make me vex, oh. Don't make me vex.
So tell me, How much do you want now?
You see this part where you talk so? Now the English, when I want to hear that. Now this English that end dictionary. How much do you want? Now sweet English. Now you listen to the cocoa. I want you to be my ATM machine. My own ATM machine. Nah, I go break and calm down, not carry swear. Whenever I run out of cash, anytime when I want money, I go call you, you go wire me. Now what I want you to do be that.
Are you mad? No, you dey Chris? Bomb dey your head? Oh, because I dey follow you speak English. You dey Chris? Eh? Guy, you dey mad? In fact, you're a born bastard. Or do you think I'm a bank account you can deposit money and take money and are you okay? You know what? No, you know what? You can go to hell and burn to ashes. Do what you want to do.
Are you serious?
Yes!
Like you serious now?
Yes, do what you want to do!
That means my mouth go roll like that now. Kevin, go hear what happened between me and you.
Go ahead. Go ahead. That is if he will believe you anyways. Go ahead.
Man, talk to mama, understand.
Get out of my car.
I should get out.
Get out.
I should get out.
Get out.
You don't tell me I get out.
Get out of my car. Get out of my car.
You go hear now.
I said get out.
I play a fool for your eye.
Get out.
I go play for you.
Idiot. Look at you. Thief. You're a thief. Idiot.
Unlike you. Yeah. Your expression, the way you look, what's going on?
Do you actually went for a job interview this morning?
Okay.
And guess what, baby?
No. You got the
job!
I
got the job!
I knew it! Congrats! Congratulations!
One more thing I'm presuming. Supara.
Wow!
Yes!
I knew you could do it. Now you see your BS is in the waist, yeah?
Not at all, darling.
Congratulations! We need to celebrate this. Let me just get my keys and...
Easy. We will celebrate. What about Hope?
Hope is still at work. He will be staying there more often.
Okay.
Yes.
That's alright. I did actually heard about Uche's arrest. What happened?
My dear, he got what he deserved. Do you know that Uche was the mastermind behind everything that happened with Hope?
Are you serious?
Not only that, do you know that on several occasions, Uche vowed to my face that he would not be in this same neighborhood and watch another man take me from him like he's my husband or boyfriend or father. I don't even understand, but that's not it. I had this hunch that something was fishy. So I decided to take up the case. I cunningly and deceptively tricked him into answering some questions. And guess what? He opened up and spilled the beans. Like, he said everything. Not just that. Guess what? Even things I knew nothing about came to light. And thank God, though. Thank God you no longer associate yourself with him.
Come on, trust me, darling. I can't be part of such an association. I did everything I could to make Uche see reasons with me and why he should stop those things he did
Only
with
wasting
Hope.
your time in.
He turned his back at me and he was calling me all sort of names. Uche of all people fail. Okay, even at that, please, I just want to plead on his behalf. You people shouldn't allow him to be there for too long.
What has that got to do with me? Please, that one belongs to Hope. Please tell Hope, not to me.
Come on now, you can still do something about this thing. I'm not saying he should be released now, don't get me wrong. By the time they eventually release him, at least he would have spent some time himself and then at the same time learned his lesson.
That if he will learn any lesson at all.
You never can tell. You never can tell. Oh, look, I'm tired. I need to get back to the house, take some rest, freshen up,
You deserve
get
it.
something to eat.
You deserve
And
it.
then, you know how it is, baby.
Congratulations.
Honestly.
Now you see your DP wasn't a waste.
Not at all.
Aw.
I cannot appreciate you and hope enough for everything you did for me.
That's okay.
Honestly, especially you. You were there for me when I needed you at all costs. And at the same time, you did actually counsel me why I should go get a BS degree, which I did.
You know what? I'm truly, truly happy for you. And
Thank you.
I'm proud of what
Thank
you're
you.
becoming.
Oh,
Congratulations.
yeah, baby.
It's alright. Of course. Wow.
I got you.
I'm truly happy for you. You look good, though.
Yeah, baby.
This suits you more,
Yeah,
you know. Wow. Save you. Hey. Heavy.
Okay. Julie? Yeah. I was very happy for the outcome, as a matter of fact. Yes. You know, I was afraid initially because I thought they were not going to consider my proposal, being that it was submitted late. But having gone through it, they now found me worthy to be given the contract because they said everything was well detailed. That I could do the job. You don't want to trust anybody. Because my proposal was very detailed and well explained. So they have no choice than to give it to me. My daughter, who prepared the proposal for me, in fact, it did take her up to 4 hours. You know me now, I'm very busy. I wouldn't have had time to do such a detailed work, you know? Yes. All right then. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Take care. Yeah.
Dad, I can see you're very happy.
Yeah. I am very happy and it's all thanks to you.
No. You are supposed to be thanking Hope. He helped me out with the proposal. He was the one who did everything.
You mean Hope actually wrote that?
Yes.
Wow. This is very serious. I mean, I have a whole bundle of talented people around me. This calls for celebration. Huh?
So I should get your wine?
Yes.
Okay. Your favorite?
Exactly.
Okay, Daddy.
Wow. Well,
Daddy?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. No, I'll go for Daddy first.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Then my Daddy, I have to take small quantity because this my brain cannot carry alcohol. Cheers to a wonderful proposal and cheers to Hope who made it a success.
And to us too. Cheers.
To me partially. You stayed so long in Friday's place. That asked after you.
Oh really? Why?
He wanted to tell you the good news that he got the contract. The one who wrote the proposal.
Okay. Good for him.
Maybe you congratulate him tomorrow morning when he's leaving for work.
It's really not necessary.
Why?
Look, all Dad cares is himself. He doesn't care about me, so why would I care about him getting a contract or not?
Kevin, you know that's not true.
That's true.
You know, Dad wants you to work for him. He wants you to work in the company.
That's the problem. I don't want to work in the company. I want to have my own business. I've said that to him severally, but he gives me excuse. The latest excuse right now is that I have to wait till Mom comes back. Like I'm a child. Like I need confirmation from Mom before he helps me to start a business.
Kevin, you will be a boss in the nearest future. You know that.
Well, I don't want to be answerable to any boss. I want to be my own boss, my own business, doing my own thing.
But Dad wants you to work in the company so you know the things that happens in the company. Then maybe when Dad resigns, you'll be the boss. You know that's the truth.
Oh no, maybe because I'm not his biological son.
That's not true.
That's true. If it's not true, then he should sponsor me in the business I want to do. It's very simple. Why making excuses?
Fine. Dad is going to give you the money you need to start up your own business. But first and foremost, you need to calm down. And erase such thoughts from your mind. Please.
Until then.
Yeah, you have to be sure of the information he's giving you, because what he told me is different from what you are telling me right now. Or better still, just bring the document to my office. Let me have a look at them. Huh? Okay. Oh, sir. A piece said you have arrested those behind your disappearance.
Yes, sir. That was since yesterday.
Wow, that's interesting. They should be made to pay for what they did.
Exactly.
Yes. This mark on your face.
Okay, my birthmark.
Oh, birthmark.
Yeah.
Who is your mother?
My mother's name is Ebere. Late daughter of Ikenobi.
And you said you don't really know much about your father.
No, sir, I don't. But all I know is that his name is Nelson. Yes, Nelson Ibokwe.
Ebere, daughter of...
You know, my father's name is Nelson and he's your namesake. But whenever I raise the topic, my mother feels emotional about it. But I'm yet to gather myself so I can go and make my findings to look for him, because I really want to see him face to face.
Ebere, daughter of Ikenna. That name sounds familiar.
You mean Ebere Obi or Ikenna Obi?
Oh, never mind. Let's talk about it when I'm less busy.
Okay, sir. So I hope you're okay. I hope everything is good.
Well, okay, no problem. I'll see you later.
Do have a nice day.
Thank you.
This life must balance you. One day now, one day, I got my name. We will know who is who. Hey. Life go balance.
I hope there's no problem. I heard you calling.
Of course you're not deaf. You're supposed to hear me call your name. These are my clothes. I want you to wash them very clean. And when I mean clean, sparkling clean. Now, I do not want you to make use of the washing machine. I don't like my clothes being washed with machines, okay? Am I clear? Are we clear? Huh?
Oh, God of mercy. It seems you love creating scene.
No. It's actually part of my hobby.
Oh, I thought that's much.
Of course. What? Why is the dining so messy? Why are the dishes on the dining room? What's going on? What is it? You don't know your job.
Wait first. Wait. Just shut up.
I should shut up.
Wait. That dining... How come? I cleaned that dining. Oh, Doris. You did this, right? Because I know Kelvin took you people's food to his room. And those are the plates.
And what about it? You expect my baby, my sweetheart, my Prince Charming, to do the dishes for you, or you expect me to clean it for you? As what? Don't you know your job in this house? You are too lazy man.
You see, I'm not saying that I will not wash or clean whatever, but you bringing them to the table that I've already cleaned isn't proper. Because I know this is not Kelvin's handwork.
It's not only improper, it's proper fraction. Let me tell you something. If you want answers, why don't you go and ask the dishes themselves? Go and ask the dishes.
No.
Nonsense.
Doris. Odo. Okay.
Madam Doris, leave Mr. Hope alone, oh, child.
What? Baby, please, do you have any dirty clothes? Because I want to give my dirty clothes to Hope.
No, I don't. All my clothes are clean. But why though? You did that yesterday.
Babe, he didn't wash my clothes. Instead, he went out with Peace and they came back really late.
Really?
Yes.
Excuse me, I'm good. Yeah, Lucas. What's up? Yeah, I'm okay. Hi, Sandra. Yeah. One's fine. Doris? Oh yeah, she's fine. She's here with me. Why? Okay. Okay then. I'll see you then. I'll see you much later. But I hope there's no problem. Okay. Alright then. Okay, bye.
That was Lucas?
Oh yes. Said he wants us to see that he's got a private discussion. He wouldn't want to spill just both of us.
A private discussion? I mean, he could have just said it on the phone. Why does he want to see you? He doesn't have to see you.
I don't know, I insisted, and something happened a few days ago. Sandra called me and said he wanted us to have a confidential discussion, which I said the same thing. Can we talk about it on the phone? She said no. So I don't know.
Did they give you a clue or something?
No. All he said is secret. We need to talk about it. But it's not big. I'll see them maybe tomorrow. So.
Private. I mean, what is so private that he wants to see you? He can just tell you whatever it is on the phone. Why does he want to see you? He doesn't have to see you.
Exactly. And something happened a few days ago. Sandra called me and said he wanted us to see that it's a confidential discussion, which I suggested we talk about it on the phone, but she said no, it has to be private. And Lucas is saying something, I don't know.
Did they give you a clue or something?
Not at all. Not at all.
Good day, Doris. Good day, Sandra. How are you?
I'm fine. You asked me to meet you up here. I hope there's no problem.
There is something I need you to tell me. I want to verify something from you. I just need you. You're the only person I know that can do this for me.
What is that?
I don't know why I feel like
you know something about me and you're keeping it. I don't understand what you're saying. Like, why would I keep something that I know about you to myself? What will I gain by doing that?
You should be the one answering that question, Sandra.
Teresa, I'm confused right now. I don't even know what you're talking about. Know something? See, I don't know who told you this, that I know something about you that I don't want to tell you. I think the best thing is for you to go and meet up the person that told you that I know something about you that I'm keeping to myself. Tell the person to come to me, confront me in your presence, because I think you should tell the person to come to me and confront me in your presence. Because to be honest, I am confused right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Honestly, I have no clue or idea about this.
Sandra, you can go.
Thank you.
Madame Doris, leave Mr. Hope alone. Oh, child. What did Mr. Hope do to you that you hate him so much, yo? Dislike him so much, yo? Madame Doris, because Rabu Mr. Hope, Congo Merito Wiko. Every day, now Mr. Hope, every night, now Mr. Hope. You accuse him falsely, you lie against Mr. Hope. Madame Doris, why now?
Succeed, Echi Ihe Gadema.
Hello, Lucas. Please, where are you? How do you mean your location is not my business? Please, where are you? I want to know. I want to come there and... Hello? Hello? He hung up the phone on me.
But you must try to stand tall so that you don't fall.
Kelvin.
So that you don't follow. Ewo, iwe onanya dema. Hope is a good thing to have when.
Hello? Kelvin? Where are you? No, nothing. I just wanted to know what you were up to and where you are. Oh, okay, that's good. How did your meeting with Lucas go? Okay, what about Sandra? Did he say she said anything? Okay. He never told you anything? Maybe like a clue or something. I mean, something to, put you through what was going on. Nothing much. No! Sweetie, I'm just bothered, I know these things will be disturbing you, so I just wanted to, check up on you. Nothing much. Alright, no problems. Alright, see you soon.
I thought you said you don't like literature.
I do. I used to be the best student in literature when I was in secondary school.
Really? So who's your favorite author?
Chinua Achebe.
Same! So what's your favorite Chinua Achebe's quote?
Among the evil, the act of conversation is regarded highly, and the proverbs are palm oil with which words are eaten.
Interesting.
And what's yours?
The world has no end. What is good among one people is considered an abomination with others.
You do not know me. Say Titus. I'm a changed man. I've learned that a man who makes trouble for others makes trouble for himself.
The world is like a max dancing. If you want to see it well, you do not stand in one place. Until the lions have their own historians. Complete it.
The history of the hunts will always glorify the hunters.
Bravo!
The greatest threat to freedom is the absence of criticism.
That's not Chinachebe's quote.
That's Wole Soyinka.
I know. There is something really horrific for any human being who feels he is being consumed by other people.
I am not happy with the way you're treating Doris. Must you always disgrace her in front of your friends?
You were not there when it all started, so why are you blaming me?
I saw when you pushed her to the ground.
And she was trying to stop me from separating the girls. And immediately she just pushed me, I fell on the floor. I stood up, I pushed her down, she fell too, and we started fighting.
Did you accord me that respect to call me at least?
Call you! By then someone must have gotten injured, right?
But no one got injured, right?
I don't know why I'm having these conversations with you. Because I know at the end of the day you will never see any reason with me. Never. My friend is waiting for me. Let me go and see her. You're the only one that have a girlfriend.
It's only you that have a girlfriend. You're walking at
boyfriend.
Oh, it will dema. Hope is a good thing to have. When there is life, there is hope. With hope, you can cope. Don't give up hope, one day you will succeed. If you don't give up hope, one day you will succeed. Succeed, succeed. Echi ihe gadema. Succeed, oh succeed. Echi ihe gadema. Life is full of ups and downs. Today you are up, tomorrow you could be down. Trials will come, temptations will come in this life's journey. Oh, some people will walk against you. They want to see you fall, to see your downfall. But you must try to stand tall, so that you don't fall. Oh, oh. Iwe onilanya dema. Hope is a good thing to have. When there is life, there is hope. With hope, you can cope. Don't give up hope, oh, one day you will succeed. Succeed. Don't give up hope, one day you will succeed. Succeed, succeed. Echi ihe gadema. Succeed, oh succeed. Echi ihe gadema. Owanka oh, Uwadiegu. Some people will single you out to push you out of a good position into a bad condition. They will always wrongly accuse you, insult you and maltreat you. But you must try to stand tall, so that you don't fall.
Where is Antonia?
I just saw her off.
Where's Doris and her friend?
She left also. I think Doris is taking her home.
I just hope they don't attack her on her way out.
No. Immediately we were coming out, we saw a cab that dropped someone by the next building. So they had to take the cab.
Doris and her friend, they are just so troublesome.
No, please, you have to calm down, okay? If that comes out now, he might not like you in this mood.
I don't know, like that girl is a bag of trouble. Ah!
Excuse me, sorry.
Always looking for who to default.
Hello? What?
To stay.
In the hospital?
Huh? Is it Doris?
Is Faith aware of that? I am so sorry. I didn't know that my phone was ringing. I'm so sorry. You know, there was an issue here, so I didn't take notice of that. Okay, please send me the address of the hospital, please. I'll be on my way.
What is it this time?
Faith's father is in the hospital. Yes, please, if Dad asks of me, please tell him that I got an urgent call. But I'll be back soon, okay?
Okay.
Oh. What is it? You're looking really tense.
Did you not see any missed call on your phone?
I did. Yours and Dad's.
Yeah, why didn't you call back?
Because I already know what Dad wanted to tell me. So I didn't feel the need to pick the call.
Dad did not call you.
He did. Look at it. He actually did. He did. Listen, I know where you're driving at. I am not ready to accept Mr. Madi as my father. So please, okay?
Another person used his phone to call you. Yes, I'm here to tell you that your father had an accident and was rushed to the hospital. Okay? And his chances of survival is 50-50. I didn't mean fit to come and tell you because you're the daughter. I mean, he's not my father anyway. I'm just trying to help.
Oh, I already lost a mother. I can't afford to lose a father. Wait, no, it's all I have left. Wait. No, yeah, what hospital? What hospital is he in? Wait, oh. No. Dad, no.
So how did it go? Hope it wasn't that serious.
Yeah, the impact of the accident wasn't serious at all. This man has been walking around without blood in him. I'm telling you, it was through the doctor's examination that we noticed that this man has shortage of blood and he has been walking around with it freely.
And he was not aware of it?
I mean, it's possible. It's possible that he's not having that chance or time to go and check himself at the hospital. But thank God it happened, so we know what is wrong with him.
This is indeed a miracle. So how is he now?
Yeah, we donated blood for him. By the time we left, he was getting himself.
Oh, thank God. I am happy everything went successfully.
Yeah.
So how is Faith?
She's with him in the hospital.
Are you okay?
Yes, my eyes are turning me. I think maybe it was because of the blood I donated.
Are you serious? Yeah. You didn't eat before you donated your blood?
Doctor said we should eat before doing that, but I wasn't having appetite to eat anything. I said let me do it maybe after when I come back home I eat. But I changed my mind.
Really?
And
Please wait, oh. You know, just let me take you to your room. I'm going to make smart and make for you first before I make food for you. How will you do such a thing? Tell me that now.
Mom, I have told that I will not be able to join him in his business. It's very simple. I don't want to work for him. I want to start up my own business. All I need is capital. Exactly, I've told him. Mom, I have told that long time ago, but he kept giving me excuses of me being patient till you come back. And I'm wondering. Exactly. Why wait till you come back? It's no longer funny, Mom. I know why he's doing this. He's doing this because I am not his biological son. That's the only reason. Are you forcing me to work for you? I have what I want to do. I don't want to work for you. It's very simple. Okay? I don't really know how you want to do it, Mom. If you want to talk to him, that's fine. But that's what he said. Yes. It's okay, Mom. If you want to talk to him, I just hope he listens. Alright, Mom. Bye.
Hello, Faith. How is he? How is he doing now? Thank God. Thank God he's getting better. Why are you sounding so emotional? What's it? Oh no, now Faith, stop this. Stop this, eh? Why are you blaming yourself for this? It's not your fault. At least we should be happy now that he's recovering. Yes. You don't need to bother yourself over nothing. Please, please, take it easy on yourself, okay? Just know that you're not alone in this. Yeah, I hope. He's asleep now. When he came back, he was not feeling too well. But I've taken care of that now. Faith, don't worry, I'll tell him. See, Hope sees you like his sister. So you don't have to worry. You're welcome. Yeah. You can always count on me, no problem. Just take care of yourself, okay?
Hope is a good thing to have. When there is life, there is hope. With hope, you can cope. Don't give up hope. One day you will succeed. Succeed. Don't give up hope. One day you will succeed. 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 Echi ihe gadema. Succeed. Oh, succeed. Echi ihe gadema. Life is full of ups and downs. Today you are up, tomorrow you could be down. Trials will come, temptations will come.
Thank you, please.
You are awake?
Yes, I'm awake.
So how are you feeling now? Hope you're better.
Yes, I'm strong now. Thank you so much.
Please, why are you thanking me?
I'm thanking you for everything.
Well, I spoke to Faith earlier and she asked me to help her. Thank you. She said that you played a great role in donating blood to her father and you really helped her in the hospital. So she's grateful. So on behalf of Faith, I say thank you, Hope.
You guys are just funny. You know, our father is my responsibility.
Yeah, you're right.
What?
Hope, do you have a girlfriend?
Girlfriend? No, I don't. You know, I don't need anything to interfere in my life right now. I'm just an ordinary man for now.
Okay.
What if at the end you find out that I'm your brother?
What do you mean? What's that?
It's okay, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, anything?
Do you have any idea if your father had a wife before he met your mom?
Oh, how did you know?
I guess for your mom to just live in abroad without minding you people here. I'm just thinking.
Well, my mom loves traveling. So I grew up to know that my mom loves traveling. So it's one of her hobbies. But this time around, she's staying long because her younger sister just gave birth. So that's why she's staying back.
Oh.
If not, she'll be back by now. She doesn't stay more than 1 month.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
For the facts that you asked, well, to tell you the truth, yes, my dad was once married.
Oh, really?
It's just that most times he doesn't like talking about it.
Why?
I don't know, maybe because it gives him sad memories. But I don't really know much about the woman. Because my dad said she died during labor.
Oh. And what of the child?
I don't know. Whenever I try to ask my dad about it, he feels emotional. So I don't like it. So most times I just don't talk about it. So that's the information. He didn't tell us nothing more, nothing less. He just told us that she died.
I see. Wow.
Sorry. I need to answer this call. It's private.
Okay.
No, just see.
We live in a world where the head becomes the tail in all balance. Hey, we live in a world where the tail becomes the head. Life in all balance, yo. Where the good ones are oppressed, oh, and the bad ones appear to be blessed, oh. Life in
Should I get your breakfast, sir?
Oh, no. I'm on a program. Have you forgotten?
Oh, that's true. I forgot.
Yes. Have you heard from Faith this morning in regards to her father's condition?
Oh, yes. She said that he's better than yesterday.
Ah, okay. That's very good. But try to pay her a visit this morning. You know you are the closest person she has now.
I'll do that, sir. Immediately I'm done with my work here.
Hope is a good thing to have. When there is life, there is hope. With hope, you can cope. You will succeed.
Hey, baby. Have this one. Have it. I'll be coming from time to time to check on you and the baby.
Hey! This money is too much, man. Eh?
Just use it to take care of the baby and to take care of yourself. Okay?
Thank you so much, Uncle Nelson. I really appreciate it. Baba, what is it?
Hmm?
I think. Thanks.
It's okay.
But I said thank you.
This birthmark makes him look very handsome.
That's how I saw it.
Well, I should be on my way to work now. I'm already late. Okay, so see you later. Huh?
Don't give up hope, oh, one day you will succeed. Succeed. Don't give up hope, one day you will succeed. Succeed, succeed. Echi ihe gadima. Succeed, oh, succeed. Echi ihe gadima. Iwe olilanya dema. Hope is a good thing to have. When there is life, there is hope. With hope, you can cope. You will succeed. Don't give up hope. Oh, one day you will succeed. You will succeed. Don't give up hope. One day you will succeed. Succeed, succeed. Echi ihe gadima. Succeed, succeed. Echi ihe gadima.
Friday, you will not believe I'm yet to see Lucas. I'm telling you, he keeps giving me a series of excuses. Then he shouldn't have called me in the first place. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I just have to meet Sandra up and know what all of this is all about. Yes. That's what I will do. Yes. Okay. I'll see Sandra then. Alright, bye.
Babe, are you discussing about Lucas?
Yeah. That guy is just so annoying.
Babe, if I were you, I would not bother about seeing him. I mean, that guy is just taking you for granted.
Of course, I won't even call him again.
Yes, to hell with him. I support you. In fact, to hell with Sandra as well.
No, I must find out. I must find out what this is all about. I have to speak to Sandra since Lucas is not forthcoming.
Baby, why are you so keen on seeing these people? Like you committed a crime or something. Or is there something you're hiding from me?
Hey, why would you say that? If I'm hiding anything from you, why would I get you involved in the first place?
Okay, I'm sorry. I just don't like the way they're playing you around. That's all.
Well, I don't think anybody's playing anyone here. I think maybe he traveled. He doesn't know how to tell me. So that is why I have to meet Sandra.
Babe, I'm sorry to say that. I'm sorry for saying that. I'm so sorry. But I just don't like the way they're playing you around.
Well, I don't really know what's going on, but nobody's playing anyone around here. I think maybe he traveled and doesn't know how to, tell me he's not in town. At least we're friends. Why?
Babe,
I don't know.
Don't bother calling him, okay? Or Sandra. Alright?
It's okay, I won't.
Yeah, don't.
See, you have to give me a good reason how that money takes finish. Yes.
Like I clear you reason how money take finish. As my mother now, you don't turn wife overnight. How that thing be your business?
It is my business. It is my business. Because Oga gave us that money to start a living. As you can see, I am pregnant for you. Our child is coming. So I have to use that money and start business. I want to do something. So give me the money.
Make I bust your small head now. That money don't finish. Yes now. Money don't finish.
Are you joking?
Sure? You don't finish now.
Just tell me you are joking right now. How can you squander such huge amount of money in just 6 months? Fear God. Give me my own share of the money. Let me go and do business. Don't do that.
I don't even know why this time they even listen to you. I don't know. Because I don't invest a day like this. Everything invest me. See, my tell you, that money, I use that money to rent house. I call you furnish the house, make a standard to my own taste too, not be your own tastes. I call use the rest to do business. I invest them for business. You dey feel am?
Hey! You don't speak your grammar finish. I don't want to know what you are saying. Better give me the share of the money. Give me my share of the money. Let me go and do business.
See, you go calm down. You don't understand? You see this thing you carry? I don't tell you you remove this thing. You not agree. I don't tell me you remove this thing, you not agree. Thank God that your nonsense sister don't come carry you. Me when I go that side, go do na gossip. I don't move.
Where you go? Come and give me my money. Come and give me my money.
I dey enter your eye, abi?
Enter your eye, which?
Closer.
Hope is a good thing to have. When there is life, there is hope. With hope, you can cope. Don't give up hope. One day you will succeed. If you don't give up hope, one day you will succeed. Succeed. Echi ihe gadima. Succeed, oh succeed. Echi ihe gadima. Life is full of ups and downs. Today you are up, tomorrow you could be down. Trials will come, temptations will come in this life's journey. Some people will walk against you. They want to see you fall, to see your downfall. But you must try to stand tall.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine.
I'm actually coming from the hospital.
Yeah, about that. I'm sorry I didn't call to tell you I was coming home. I was actually doing that when you came. So I'm sorry.
It's okay. I am happy that you've forgiven your father. He's fine. He's very, very fine. I mean, you need to see the joy in him. As I talk to you right now, he's so proud of you as his daughter. Yes. You know, he's so rejuvenated by your acceptance. And on behalf of him, I am saying thank you. What? No.
I'm sorry. I guess I got carried away by how you've shown me love all this while from the first day we met.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, but please don't try that next time, okay?
But what if I say I'm in love with you?
This is the funniest joke I've ever heard this year.
Well, this is not a joke. It might sound crazy and weird that a woman is telling a man how she feels about him. But the fact remains that I'm in love with you.
I want you to stop this and change topic, okay? Let's talk something else.
What else would you want me to say? Do you expect me to lie about my feelings?
When did you start nursing all this in your heart?
Ever since the day my father came here and you played the role of a big brother by reconciling us, you know, you also acted the way a genuine lover would. And that really got to me because as it stands, you're the only one that knows me.
This is not the time for this, please.
But did you lie to me when you said you didn't have a girlfriend?
I thought I know that.
Why is it so difficult for you to understand I'm in love with you?
Faith, it's hard for me now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's my fault for falling in love with someone whose interest is in another woman.
You know, that's a lie.
I had a conversation with Peace yesterday, and she told me how she likes your kind of person, how you're every woman's dream. I'm a woman, and I know when a woman is in love or not.
What?
Hope. Do you have a girlfriend?
Girlfriend? No, I don't. You know, I don't need anything to interfere in my life right now. I'm just an ordinary man for now.
Okay.
We live in a world.
Oh, you're back.
Yes, are you going out?
Yes, I was actually going to get some things.
Oh, okay.
Do you mind? I want you to join me.
No, I have to prepare dinner before Dad comes back.
Hey, that doesn't mean now. You know we have a lot of varieties in the food, so if that comes back, he will make his choice of food and we microwave it for him. So let's go. Hope.
Okay.
Stop behaving as if they're maltreating you in this house.
We just have to be fast about that too. You know, I really have to prepare dinner.
No problem. Before then, let's take a selfie.
Okay.
Madam Doris, leave Mr. Hope alone. Oh, child. What did Mr. Hope do to you that you hate him so much, yo? Dislike him so much, yo? Madam Doris, because Rabu Mr. Hope, Congo Merito Wiko. Every day, now Mr. Hope, every night, now Mr.
Lucas, I am talking to you, you're not answering me.
And what exactly do you want me to say? What do you want make I talk? Eh? Do you think I will be so foolish to tell Sandra what transpired between us? No, now, I'm not going to do that thing now. You know she has a leaky mouth. The whole world go hear. Eh? And besides, if I tell her, she not go be in love with me. She won't love me till now.
Then what did she tell Kelvin that made him so furious?
Sigbego, so now question. Did you ask him and he refused to tell you?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
And I mean, he gets furious and he yells as if he doesn't want me to know anything.
I'm missing a while of that now. And I now, big on boss. Okay, you know, see, I will try asking her, then get back to you. Whatever the case may be, I will get back to you. How you shaking?
You better do. And when you talk to me, you bring it down, okay?
Sure, no problem. You can't shake hands and leave me.
Mr. Hope, you accuse him falsely. You lie against Mr. Hope. Madam Doris, why now? It's just a matter of time. Everything will come out in the open.
You didn't tell me you'd be taking me out.
Well, I just wanted it to be a surprise.
Anyway, I appreciate.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Hope.
Yeah?
Thank you for giving me the opportunity to take you out.
You're not the boss now. Yeah? Whatever you request, I will do. I can never turn you down.
Really?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Because do you know how much you've defended me in this house? Eh? I would never do anything to hurt you.
Oh, please forget about that. I just want to ask you a question.
Okay.
have you ever professed your love to someone, someone who never expected such a thing from you? Were you scared? How did you feel? Did you feel they were going to turn you down?
Yeah, if it's someone I love, I would just hug the person and peace.
Huh?
Hold on. I hope it's not what I'm thinking.
What are you thinking?
If you're planning for us to be lovers, it won't work.
Look, Hope, I've been nursing these feelings for days now. I've really been finding it hard to talk to you about it. But I just had to have the courage this night.
Please, you just have to stop saying this. Okay? You have to stop it. You're like my sister.
But I'm not your sister. We're friends, and friends can be lovers.
Okay, what if you are my sister? I mean my blood sister.
Thank God I am not your sister. Hope, don't tell me you were scared of my father or my brother.
God. What is going on here? Please, you know what? Let's just end this discussion, okay? And maybe some other time. No. Let's just end it. As I am now, my head is hot. So I need to go in and cool off my head. Because if I don't, by tomorrow morning I might crash. Okay? I need to go and rest. Anyway, thank you for this. Oh! You're my sister, for God's sake. Come on.
Who is your sister? Not your sister. Well, at least I said my mind. I'm relieved now. I think I'm kind of ashamed of myself. No, I'm not.
Hello? I've been trying to call you, you're not taking your calls. What happened? What? He did what? He tried to stop you from scolding your sister? What is wrong with that housekeeper? Oh, you slapped him. Very, very good. I am glad you slapped him. In fact, you would have done worse. It's fine, don't worry, save it. I'm coming to the house. I'll meet you up very soon, okay? Just relax, I'm coming. What nonsense? What rubbish? Can you imagine?
But one day now, one day, this life must balance you. One day now, one day, I got Monday, one day, we will know who is who. Hey, life go balance. This life in no balance, yo. This life in no balance, oh. This life in no balance, yo. This life in no balance, oh.
Hello, Peace. I've been trying to reach out to you since. If I say I'm fine, I'll be lying to myself. I just needed someone to tell me what to do because I don't know what to do. I just feel like to kill myself. This is not about phone discussion. Okay. I'll be waiting for you. Thank you.
The ones with the head, oh, no gets the cap, oh. The ones with the cap, oh, no gets the head, oh. This life in no balance, oh. This life in no balance, oh.
Kelvin, there you go again. What makes you think that that guy is a gold digger?
Because he has succeeded in winning her heart and of course my father's as well.
Kevin, your father that I know is a very smart man, bro. I believe you must have been studying this guy ever since this guy started working for you guys in your house.
Study what? My father is barely around. So what is there to study?
It seems you don't trust this guy.
I don't. That guy is up for a mission. I can feel it. And I will not be alive to let him succeed. Never.
Then wisely keep your eyes on him. Bomber to bomber.
Because I'm on it.
That's good. I know you're smart as your dad as well. So tell me, how far with Sandra? You know, ever since you haven't given me any details about. Kevin, you have to take it easy, alright? Anyways, you have to take it easy on yourself, okay? Let's go then.
Some people will walk against you. They want to see you fall, to see your downfall. But you must try to stand tall, so that you don't fall. Oh, oh. Iwe olanya dema. Hope is a good thing to have. When there is life, there is hope. With hope, you can cope. Don't give up hope, oh, one day you will succeed. Succeed. Don't give up hope, one day you will succeed. Succeed, succeed. Echi ihe gadema. Succeed, oh, succeed. Echi ihe gadema. Owanka, oh, Uwadiego. Some people will single you out to push you.
Is there anything you want to tell me? Okay. I'm listening.
Yes, Daddy, but I don't want you to get mad.
What have you done now?
Nothing. Promise me you won't get upset with me.
You've not done anything wrong. Why would I be upset with you?
Just promise me you won't be upset with me.
Look, my friend, go ahead and say what you have to say and stop behaving like your mother.
Daddy?
Yes.
Is it right or wrong to be in love with the right person?
Even you yourself, you know the answer to that question. So who are you in love with this time? Who's the lucky man? I know you are scared because of your ex, huh? But you know that guy didn't deserve you. Any young man that lost you because of your father's wealth and not because of who you are is not worth having you. Because when the chips are done, he will turn his back on you.
I know, Daddy. I know you did that to protect me from getting hurt.
Exactly.
And to protect the family's name.
You're right. So tell me this time around. I'm listening.
Dad, I'm in love with Hope.
Tell me you are joking.
I'm not joking, Dad. It's the truth.
So is that why you insisted I give him a job?
No, that's not true, Dad. I found out about my feelings a few days ago. So I had no choice than to tell him.
Oh, you are even the one that professed love to him?
I did not profess love to him. I just told him I loved him.
I thought my brother would be wise when it comes to issues concerning love. And this is why I don't like male house. Look at it. Lucas came here and succeeded in making Sandra pregnant under my roof. Now it is your turn. You and Hope.
No, that's not true. Even when I told him, he did not even say anything.
What do you expect him to say? Under normal circumstances, a man should go to a woman and, you woo her. But in your own case, the reverse is the issue. You want to tell him you love him. What do you expect him to say? It's better he says nothing. But clear this table, I've lost my appetite.
Yeah?
No?
Daddy? No, Daddy, but you promised me that you were not going to be upset.
But not on issue like this. Huh?
Take apple.
I am not eating again.
Daddy, apple, your favorite.
I am sorry. I didn't bother to know your whereabouts all these years. I know you are very angry with me. I have disappointed you in many ways. And also to know how you are faring.
I'm fine. As you can see, I'm coping well. I'm doing alright without your assistance. Now that you've seen me with your eyes that I'm doing okay, I'm doing well, I am sound and healthy, you can leave.
What?
Yes.
Just like that?
Yes. Just like that. You know, seeing you brings back memories of how my mother passed, of how you were not there for me all these years. You abandoned me when I was just 16. You sent me away to go live with an aunt who never cared about me but herself.
Wait. I know I've made a mistake. But I'm here to rectify all my errors. Please.
Please what? The time I needed you the most, you were not there. Now I am matured to take care of my responsibilities by myself, just like I've been doing. So I don't need you right now. You can go, mister. Please, leave. It's too late.
It is not too late, Faith. I am your blood, a repentant father who is pleading before his daughter for forgiveness. Please, you listen to me.
Last time I checked, I do not have a father. Even if I did, that was before my mom passed.
I understand, but you just have to let go. I saw a sincere repentance in that man's eyes this morning. Pure repentance. I mean, he's regretting all he did. You just had to find a place in your heart to forgive him because you can't continue living like this. If you will be sincere to yourself, you will know that you will still miss him as a father.
I do. Well, okay. At some point, he was good to us. But when that witch came into his life, everything changed. She separated me from my father.
It's never too late, my dear. It's never too late. Remember, you used to tell me that I should always forget about the past, drop the bitterness, and face the future. Now you're not practicing what you're preaching to me.
But what if I say I'm in love with you?
This is the funniest joke I've ever heard this year.
Well, this is not a joke. It might sound crazy and weird that a woman is telling a man how she feels about him. But the fact remains that I'm in love with you.
I want you to stop this and change topic, okay? Let's talk something else.
What else would you want me to say? Do you expect me to lie about my feelings?
When did you start nursing all this in your heart?
Ever since the day my father came here and you played the role of a big brother by reconciling us, you know, you also acted the way a genuine lover would. And that really got to me because as it stands, you're the only one that knows me.
My dad asked me to write a proposal for him and he wants me to submit it immediately. So I need your help.
Why don't you get Kelvin to do that? Why me?
Well, on my way back home, I went to see Faith and we had a long discussion. In that discussion, we discussed about you. And guess what? She told me good things about you. She was really emphasizing on how smart and intelligent you are. That notwithstanding, I've actually noticed that in this house that you're very intelligent and smart. So that's why I want you to help me out. Please leave my brother out of this. So are you going to help me?
It's okay. Go ahead and supply me with the details.
Thank you so much. You know what, let me just get my laptop so I can show you. Don't go anywhere. I thought you said you don't like literature.
I do. I used to be the best student in literature when I was in secondary school.
Really? So who's your favorite author?
Chinua Achebe.
Same! So what's your favorite Chinua Achebe's quote?
Among the evil, the act of conversation is regarded highly, and the proverbs are palm oil with which words are eaten.
Interesting.
And what's yours?
The world has no end. What is good among one people is considered an abomination with others.
You do not know me. Say tortoise. I'm a changed man. I've learned that a man who makes trouble for others makes trouble for himself.
I just want to ask you a question.
Okay.
Have you ever professed your love to someone, someone who never expected such a thing from you? Were you scared? How did you feel? Did you feel they were going to turn you down?
Yeah, if it's someone I love, I would just hug the person and peace. Huh? Hold on. I hope it's not what I'm thinking.
What are you thinking?
If you're planning for us to be lovers, it won't work.
Look, Hope, I've been nursing these feelings for days now. Um, I've really been finding it hard to talk to you about it. But I just had to have the courage this night.
Please, you just have to stop saying this. Okay? You have to stop it. You're like my sister.
But I'm not your sister. We're friends, and friends can be lovers.
Okay, what if you are my sister? I mean my blood sister.
Thank God I am not your sister.
Why is Sandra doing this? What does she want from me? And if Dad finds out, he will be highly disappointed in me as his son. As if that is not enough, my sister is coming with her own that she's in love with that gold digger. And eventually Dad accepts it and they become couple. My plans of becoming in charge of his property will die. Everything will be taken away from me by that low-class boy. What will I do now? Maybe I should tell Dad about Peace's secret. That I hope is her boyfriend. Yes, Mother. Mother must hear this as well. She's the only one who can fight in my favor.
What? Mom just called. Hello, Mom. Greetings to you. Yes, we're fine. I was just about to call you now before you called. I'm even shocked to see you call waiting. Oh, maybe she's sleeping. That must be the reason for that. How many times did you try calling? Oh, maybe she's sleeping now. I will deliver your message first thing in the morning. Okay. Yeah, so Mom, the reason I wanted to call you, yeah? Around here, so many things are just not going on well. And I cannot be here to allow such thing happen. Okay? Though I'm trying my best to see how I can curtail it, but my sister is not having it. It's about this boy, this guy here, our cook, Hope. That boy has bewitched my sister. I don't know how. No, Mom, I'm trying to say he's probably using fetish on my sister. He's gone fetish. Because I don't see the reason my sister fell in love out of all the men in this world is that boy. Yes, they're in love. I don't know. It's definitely fetish. That's what I'm saying. Same way, Mom. I'm shocked to hear that. Exactly what I'm trying to tell him, but she is not seeing it from that angle. He's just a gold digger. Okay, Mom, I trust you. Okay, alright, bye. Good night. Yeah. Let's see how that will play out.
Yeah, believe me when I say it's over 10 years since we spoke. The last time we saw face to face and we spoke, he was very angry with me because I told him bluntly to go back and resolve issues with his family. Ever since then, I've been trying to get his new number without success. So if you have his new contact, just send it to me. I will appreciate it. Okay. All right, please do that. I will appreciate it. Thank you. All right, send me word to your family. Good. All right, good night.
Dad, you're still awake.
Yes. Oh, and why are you not sleeping by this time?
I can't sleep. I'm just worried.
Worried. Well, if it is over what you told me about being in love with hope, my answer is no.
Dad, it's not about it.
So, what then?
Daddy, it's about Kevin, my brother.
Okay. What about?
Kevin is worried. He feels you don't love him because he's not your biological son. And he doesn't know how to express it. He feels you care only about yourself and me.
But even you know that is not true.
I know that, but I know that's not true.
So, he's not my biological son, but that doesn't mean I don't love him or I don't mean work for him. You understand? The last time a couple of times I sent him to go and supervise, projects for me. What did he do? He failed me. I even asked him to come and work alongside me in the office. He's not interested. So what do I do? What should I force him?
Have you asked him what he wants to do?
Yeah, we discussed about it. We discussed the whole thing. He said he wants to start running his own business.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's fine. Daddy, why don't you give him money to start up his own business? At least that will give him a sense of belonging. He will stop asking you for money. He will start using his own money when he starts his business.
Well, I don't trust him to manage his own business.
But Dad, just give him the benefit of doubt.
Right there. You see, I said we discussed about it, and he said he has some connection with some fashion houses in Dubai, and he wants to deal with them directly, and he'll be. Do you know how much he said he needed? 150 million.
What?
He shot it too.
That's too much.
I promised to give him 80 million naira. First, I'll give him 50 to start with. Then, if I see the way the business progresses, I can now give him another installment of 30 million, making 80. But he's not happy.
150 million. Yeah, 20 million.
Okay. So, well, that's enough for Kevin. Let us find the part.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm so sorry I haven't been able to come see you ever since you told me about your dad.
It's okay. I know your new job won't have allowed you to.
My dear, very stressful and breathtaking. So how is it faring now?
Well, he's doing okay. I was actually on my way to the hospital to give him some food and to also spend some time with him.
Does it mean you won't be going to the office today?
No. The thing is, I took excuse from my boss.
Oh.
Right from that day it happened.
Yeah.
Yes, when I heard about his condition.
Okay.
And he gave me 2 weeks off.
That's so thoughtful of you. I was getting set to go to the office. And then I deemed it fit first to come see you, just to find out about your dad's situation.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you very, very much. It's okay. Let's just go together.
All right.
Hi.
One day now, one day, this life must balance you. One day now, one day, I got Monday, one day, we will know who is who. Hey, life go balance. This life in no balance, yo. This life in no balance, oh. This life in no balance, yo.
Where are you coming from?
I want to go and see Lucas again.
You went to see him? What for? If I may ask.
To get my own share of the money. I want to use that money for something. I'm going to give birth very soon and I need to start business. I can't be depending on you all the time, auntie.
I thought I told you to forget about that mom. Yet you refuse to listen to me. Huh? Is it not obvious that guy is playing you around? And you are so daft to understand that.
Auntie.
If you would take my advice, I suggest you forget about that money before you give yourself heart attack.
Auntie, I should do what?
Forget the money.
Auntie, I will not forget about that money. Lucas must give me my own share of that money. That money was given for us to use for something important in our lives. So he cannot just take the money on him. It's not possible. He must give me my own share.
Sandra, you have to decide now where you are going to stay. Either here with me or with him. Me that brought you out from his place. You think I'm a fool?
Auntie has not gotten to that now. I didn't mean it like that. I just need money to start business. I am tired. I'm tired of asking you for small money.
I know. But you should consider your condition. Don't go and kill yourself because of one money or whatever I don't even understand.
Life ain't no balance, yo. Ain't no balance. But one day now, one day, this life must balance, yo. One day now, one day, I got Monday, one day, we will know who is who. Hey, life go balance. This life in no balance, yo. This life in no balance, oh. This life in no balance, yo. This life in no balance, oh.
Just coming from your room. I thought you were going to walk.
No. I have a meeting somewhere down. After the meeting, I'll go to work.
Okay. Sorry to bother you. Just want to have a quick discussion with you. There's some things going on in this house that I feel you should be aware of.
Okay.
It's about my sister. I noticed some funny moves between my sister and Hope, and that didn't really go down well with me. So I had to approach her. What is really going on between them. And she confessed to me that they are in love. Like in love? How? So that means this has been going on for how long? She said for some time now. So I tried talking her out of that, but she proved stubborn. So I said to let you know, maybe you can, not even maybe, you have to talk to her. I believe she will listen to you because That is really, really uncalled for.
Yeah. I must say I'm aware of it.
Really?
Yes. She told me yesterday. But believe me, I am going to handle it.
Okay, Dad, you better do, because it's not nice.
You should have been. Don't worry. I'll handle it.
Okay. Let me watch you there.
So you mean she didn't tell you anything?
Babe not tell me anything, no. Sandra not tell me anything. She did not tell me anything. She said they didn't discuss anything. I even tried to convince her to tell me everything. She did not tell me anything. She said if I'm not believing her, we can go meet Kelvin to confirm whether she did lie or not. The babe never bring her.
That Sandra of yours, she's a hard nut to crack. But something tells me that she told Kelvin something.
See, look, I tell you something now. Sandra na one kind person where they keep things to herself. I they tell you now, not they like open up. You understand? They like keep things to herself. Most especially if that thing now between me and her. Matter what concern me and her.
So are you trying to say
At
that
that point, she no go gree talk.
what she told Kelvin is related to you and her?
The reason I'm more, I tell you.
What was that?
No say, she dey feel say I know they take care of her. She dey feel say I not love her again. That kind of thing, you understand? They feel say me with another day again. So I believe in that kind of this kind of matter.
But that's wrong. That's totally wrong.
She dey like keep to herself. That babe not dey give me chance. She go like do her own things, keeping things to herself. She don't want to tell to me. She don't want to relate with me. See, make I clear you. Do you know that since we left Oga house, this girl have not one day come to my crib? I dey tell you now. I never see her. She never come my crib since that time when I come up for Oga house. As they invite me come up for the house, I never see her.
So where does she stay?
One of her sisters that does. The sister is still uptown. They run bar. Now there they get there.
I hope this is not what I am thinking it is.
Based on who I be, as street when I be, I know what you they think, but not be that one. See, if it is what you are thinking, your guy for don't drive you come off for us now. Kevin for don't send you parking. So forget that one, not be that one what you talk. Me that's it.
You're right, though. I have to start going, okay? I'll see you later.
I don't understand. Hold on, don't just come on like that. I need 100 kilo. 100 Bali. I want you to do something very urgent.
You need a dent 100K. See your mouth.
You fit you like that.
You're a thief. You be thief. Thief. When you're shaking. Yes. Well, I told you, remember I told you that. I will not give you a dime. Not even a pesewas. I will not give you anything.
You know one thing I like you here? You sabi speak English well. 1 naira, 1 peso. Listen. I remember telling you then that you are now my ATM machine.
Okay.
So the deal continue.
Get out of my car.
That one English you just speak so. Get that with you. And then the last way, give me money, give me 100K. Why they do like this?
Alright, go with me where I'm going to.
Oh yeah, nah, I'm not working now. Anywhere you go, you go. I need 100K.
Cool stuff.
You go give me that money. You just had a job. You dey busy. Sure.
Joris, see, calm down. Not dey run your mouth. Now me decide to come out for that car. You understand? As you drop in now, you don't zoom up now. You don't happy. Then make I tell you, your secrets dey my palm. If I don't see my alert, if I don't see my money, my mouth go wrong. Okay? I will work straight to Kevin. I will tell Kevin everything that happened. I go clear him. Me, Me, Lucas. I be born for your neck. You know if he cough me out. They tell you now. Me and you, for this time we go see him. I go do you that thing, where they do tortoise. Nonsense. I don't tell you finish now. I go see my alerts. You go must give me my money.
You want to pull off my arm? You again? Yes, me again, madam. Me again. What is it now? If you know the mood I'm in, you will not sweat. Who cares about your mood? You almost removed my arm. Instead of you to say sorry and you're telling me about your mood, who cares? I should say sorry to you as what? Are you the Queen of England? Huh? If I'm the Queen of England, I can see a demon has possessed you. And as it stands, I do not have time for rubbish. You are a serpent. Thank you very much. You are a witch. Thank you, Mrs. Demon. Enter, Queen of England. You are just a useless person. Yes, I am useless. You that is complete. Please get out. I already have my darling. Get in. Get in, Queen of England. Get in. And buy the restaurant if you wish. Rubbish.
Don't tell me this is true.
Please, I swear, I am not lying.
Why didn't you say anything to anyone all this while?
Because I was scared. I was afraid that I'm going to cause a problem between a father and a son. And secondly, even if I say it, who will believe me?
I would have believed you. You would have confided in me.
I'm sorry. I never thought of that. That was why I called you. Because I could not confide in anyone else except you.
Thank you for confiding in me. And I promise you, your doubts and fears will be erased.
Thank you so much. Peace. Do you think I'm lying?
No, I can see the truth in your eyes.
Madam Doris, pick up. Rapo Mr. Hopo, Kongo Milito Wiko.
Come back here. Come back here. No.
As your puppy?
Of course
or
you're
what?
a dog. Now let me sound this very clear to you. You better go warn that girlfriend or whatever she is called to you, whatever she is to you, I do not care. You better tell her to know her limits. I am not in any way her class. She should know her class. If she is mad, that's her business.
And stop.
If she is mad, you take her to the psychiatric hospital.
And stop shouting at me. I'm not the one who got you angry. Huh?
Okay.
Who are you talking about?
I am talking about the girl I saw you with at the ATM. You better warn her. Warn her.
And mind the way you talk to me. Yes, because I'm not the one who got you angry. Why are you ranting like Nkitala?
Oh.
Eh? And the person you're referring to is Faith, and she's not mad.
Oh. What was I expecting? Of course, I knew you were going to support her. Birds of the same feather, they flock together. Well, let her know her limits. Because the next time she tries that nonsense, I am going to knock her down. Foolish people.
Why are you ranting like Nkitala?
Idiots.
Eh?
Foolish family.
Ranting, not even a good species. Shine for that matter. Takwana Tamba. Mad dog. Making the hell of noise here. Shine!
Idiot. Stupid girl. Hello, Kuchi, what's up? There was an issue. Of course I am. Is it not Hope's sister being a girlfriend or whatever? I don't care whatever they have. Can you imagine? I came back and she started raining insults on me. As if that was not enough. As
as if that was not enough. I was trying to explain to the houseboy what happened. And he was busy defending her. Can you imagine? You get to have seen the way he was talking to me, like he was mocking me. He was indirectly mocking me. My other one had a problem. She did very lucky. She did very lucky. And as for that houseboy, that hole, I will make him hopeless in the city. He will run back to the village. He doesn't know me. I have told him that this is war. This is war. I will deal with it. That guy don't know me. He don't know me. Make him just wait at the corner. Make him wait. No, Nkechi, no, don't tell me to let him be. I will not give up on this issue. I will not give up on this issue. I will see it to the end. It must get to an end. It must get to an end. I am just waiting for Kelvin's mother to come. I have called and explained to her, and she defended me. She's in support, full support of me. I'm just waiting for her to come. Nkechi, now you dey talk this talk. Nkechi, which one is the what if you lose? Which kind of nonsense talk is that? Do I look like a loser to you? There is no losing here. Now me go win. I must win this scene. Baby, you don't understand. I must win this. I beg, Nkechi, please. I don't need this negative energy, please. I don't need this negative vibe. I beg, I'll talk to you later. I beg. What kind of nonsense is this? What kind of nonsense is this? I called you for you to give me moral support. They give me nonsense vibe. I beg. You said get out. Nonsense.
Look, there is no way I will collect 80 million naira from him. 100 million naira or nothing. I have assigned what I'm using the money for. You can't just tell me to accept it like that. Please, let's not push this. Let me call you back. I'm getting a call, okay? Yeah, Lucas. What's up? If I'm not picking your call, it means I've been busy. Please, we'll talk later.
So, sorry I came back late. They were looking for change to give to me.
Can I have it?
Okay.
No, the item.
No, sir, the change is for you, not for me.
It's fine, you can go. Keep the change.
Okay, thank you.
Hope, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for hitting you the other day, okay? Because don't let that get to you. I'm really sorry.
It's okay, I understand the reason for your reaction. Anyone in that position would do the same. But it's okay.
It's alright. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright. Thank you, Dad. I just got the alert now.
Yes, give me.
100 million.
Yes. You see, the 100 million there. I am not going to add one more penny to it. You know, I promised you 100 million.
Yes, Dad.
And there you have it. I have done my part as your father, so it's now left for you to prove a point. Use it for your business. It's not for you to squander. You understand? Treat your customers right, with respect, don't be arrogant, and you will turn over the business in no time. Now come on.
Thank you.
Yeah. Wow.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hope is a good thing to have. When there is a life, there is hope. With hope, you can cope. Don't give up hope, or one day you will succeed. Succeed. Don't give up hope. One day you will succeed. 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 Echi Gadima. Succeed.
Get me the credit book. Please come. So what kept you?
Auntie?
What is
it? There's something I want to tell you.
Go ahead. I'm listening. But I hope it's not about Lucas.
It's about...
Go ahead and talk. Let it out.
It's about my pregnancy.
What about it?
Lucas is not responsible for it.
Sandra! What did I hear you say?
I'm sorry, I just had to put it on him.
Sandra. Then who is responsible for the pregnancy?
How do you feel?
Yeah, I feel happy, I feel good, but I was thinking on how to tell him that I want to ask for his daughter's hand in marriage. You know, because of the condition.
What condition? That one still looks sick. Eh? Did you see how energetic and cheerful he was looking?
Because of the news. The news actually made him strong, you know.
I think so too.
What?
Nothing. I just want to say thank you for bringing so much happiness into my life. You're truly a replica of your name. Thank you.
Come here, come here. Okay. What? You know we had an agreement.
I'm sorry I got carried away. Okay, how about your mom? Have you spoken with her? Remember, we still need to get her blessing.
No, I have to look for my father first. Something tells me that Mr. Nelson that I've been working for and living with is my father.
Seriously?
You know the story I told you of the man and his housekeeper? They're suspicious of the housekeeper through the behavior of the boss.
Oh, that the boy later found out that he's the boss's son?
Yes, I'm the person in the story. And Mr. Nelson is the boss. You know, I had to bring this story to you in a different form, so to know if we're thinking alike.
Oh. But why is he hiding the truth?
That is what I had to find out.
Okay. My fault. Hello? Yes, Dad. We got home safe. He's here. Fine. Who? Okay, let me speak with him. Hello, sir. Yes, it's Faith. Sure, sir. Thank you so much for checking on him. Sure. It's okay. Thank you. Do have a wonderful day. Bye, sir.
Who was that?
That's friend.
Oh, the one he told us that he lost contact with him for a very long time.
That one exactly.
What a reunion. A wonderful one at that matter.
Yes.
Okay, that's the money you saw me withdraw from the ATM. I've sent Mom 30K, and I wanted to have this to get some things in the house.
Not until I know the source of this money. I won't touch it.
Okay. My salary for 3 months was paid, and that is 150K. So I've sent Mom some money from there, and I wanted to have this. You see, I'm not a thief. That's my salary.
I didn't say you stole it. Come on, I was just asking. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
So, what is it you wanted to see me for? So, I know it's too sudden, but I'm sorry about that. I want to seek for your permission to travel, if you don't mind.
Travel? How many days do you intend to stay?
Just 5 days, as the case may be.
5 days. In that case, you have to wait. I'm traveling tomorrow to come back the day after. So, when I come back to travel, you have to wait.
Okay, sir. I'll wait.
Okay. Any other thing?
Yes, sir. Sir, actually, I want to thank you for paying me ahead. The money was so helpful.
Yes, but you worked for it, didn't you?
I know, but I'm talking about paying me ahead is something that people don't experience every day.
Well, that is correct. And you are still working, so there's no problem, isn't there?
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. So you can go now.
Okay.
All right.
Auntie, welcome.
Thank you, Family. So, have you discussed with me?
No, I've not. I can't face him. So I've not gone there to discuss
Sandra,
with him.
I think it's better for you to go and see him first. I'll tell him about it.
Auntie, it's not that easy. You have refused to go there with me. And me, I can't go there alone. I don't know how he's going to take it. I'm scared.
Was I there when the both of you had an affair? It's okay. You are my niece. I've not said I will not go with you. I will. But I want you to go there first and meet him and have a one-on-one interaction with him. Whatever his response is, will make me follow him. It's okay, my dear. It's okay.
Thank you.
Faith, I am so sorry I was not able to come and see your dad in the hospital.
No, it's okay. At least you called. That's also showing concern.
Thank you. So how is he now?
Well, he's fine. He'll be discharged in 2 days.
Oh, that's so nice. Sorry, you know when you called, I had to go and pick a parcel up. So immediately I was done, I started coming.
Thank you for coming. I have a quick favor to ask of you.
Whatever it is, if it's within my power, I'll do it.
I'll be planning my marriage very soon.
Whoa, congratulations. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. Thank you. You know, ever since I met you, I felt connected with you. It was just as if we're childhood friends, grew up together. So, I don't know. I would like you to be my maid of honor.
Me? It's an honor. It's a great privilege. It's an honor.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I thought you would not agree.
Why not? I will.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Who is the lucky guy?
Who else? Hope, of course.
Yeah. Woo. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Oh, I'm so happy for you.
I know, right?
Yes.
Oh, God.
I am telling you the truth. There's absolutely nothing going on between me and her.
Oh, please. Stop lying. I'm sure I wasn't hallucinating. How can you say you have nothing with someone while I saw you, hugged him and glued up for long?
Why are you finding it hard to believe me?
Because you're lying. Tell me, what are you planning? Now, what secret are you hiding from me? Are you planning to get married to him so he can take over father's business?
Like, seriously? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I am not like you that keeps secrets.
Well, I don't keep any secrets, sis. You practically know all my secrets.
Sandra.
And what about Sandra?
You think I don't know? That you're the one responsible for her pregnancy.
What nonsense are you talking about? Who doesn't know Lucas is responsible for her pregnancy?
I spoke with her and she told me that you had unprotected sex with her not once, not twice, but 3 good times, and you're here telling me...
Raise your voice. You know the race is home. We can...
Kelvin, I overheard everything. Nothing is hidden under the sun. What?
Yes, I admit I slept with her. But that is not enough proof that I'm responsible for the pregnancy.
Then why has she been calling you? From what I gathered, she's not staying with Lucas. She hasn't been staying with him. So obviously she knows the real father of her child.
I'm just confused about this whole thing.
Of course you should be confused. I mean, you're going to have a baby. And then you're going to leave me for that thing, that cook. Gosh, you disgust me. Honestly, I'm really disappointed. And if you hadn't pushed me, I would have been pregnant, still be pregnant for you. I mean, we should have been preparing to have our baby. We should have been married. But you pushed me and I lost my child, my baby. You pushed me.
Please, can you not take us back to what we've forgotten? It wasn't my intention. You know that. I have told you severally that God will give us another child.
You know, I'm still trying to understand this. I don't know why you will sleep with someone You do not love without protection. And then you sleep with me with protection. Explain it to me.
Doris, you're taking us back to what we have talked about. I don't like it when you do this. Can we forge ahead? She can never take your place. Sandra can never take your place. It is you I want to marry. She knows that. She can't pin me down because of pregnancy. She's not even expecting me to marry her. She just wants me to be aware that she's pregnant with my child. Okay? She's not expecting anything pregnant. It's you I love. It's you I want to settle down with.
Then marry me. Marry me. Now. Huh?
Have you forgiven me?
Maybe.
Hello, Ma.
I thought you said you would come to the village today.
Yes, Ma. Something came up.
Why is it that something always come up each time you said you will come to the village, eh?
Oh, Ma, I will come.
I will come. Are you here now? Eh? If there's something wrong with that place you are, you tell me so that I'll know how to channel my prayers, eh?
Oh, Mama, everything is okay, but I will, this time around, I am not going to tell you when I'm coming. I want it to be a surprise.
It's better that way. Don't tell me, so that my BP will not rise.
Please, just try and be fine. I know you just recovered.
Don't worry. I'm not stressing myself. Thank God for Chiamaka, who is helping me out in the house here.
I'm going to buy her a phone when coming. But don't tell her. It's going to be a surprise.
I've heard you. I'll not tell her. Thanks again for that money you sent.
Mama, must you thank me all the time I give you something?
Maybe because the money is big, very big indeed.
Mama, it's okay. It's okay. You'll be fine.
Okay. Take care of yourself. And please, don't forget to call Chiamaka's mother. She sent us some food stuff.
God bless that, my auntie. Mama, don't worry. I'll call her and I'll appreciate her.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Hope is a good thing to have. When there is life, there is hope. With hope, you can cope. Don't give up hope.
Babe, are you sure he has not been dating her before he started working in the house?
Well, Antonia, not at all. I don't think so. Because when I made my intentions known to him, he didn't tell me that they were dating.
So tell me, what does that have to do with this?
A lot. He really sacrificed a lot. Especially when her father was in the hospital. I was told that she and her father has not been in talking terms for almost 8 years now. Do you know that Hope reconciled them? So, even the man will even tell Hope, oh yeah, come and marry my daughter.
Well, I think I agree with you. Just that you don't need to be mad at him. Because if you were to be in his shoes, you would make the same choice he made. Think of it this way.
That's sorry. Hello? Daddy? Hi, good afternoon, sir. No? Yeah, he said he cancelled the trip, that he has something to do. Okay. Yes, he's no longer traveling. Dad, what do you mean? You're traveling? How? When? You didn't tell me now. Okay, no problem. No problem. Safe trip. Bye.
Welcome. You said no.
I'm so sorry. It's Antonia. She insisted that she wants to take me out.
I was actually waiting for you to come back before I go.
Go?
Yeah.
Go where?
Go home. I'll be traveling tomorrow.
Is my dad away?
No. Though I told him that I'll be traveling. We spoke on the phone before my phone fell into water. So he asked me to wait for him. He will return in the next 4 days. So I should wait.
That's true, you're right. You're correct.
So I have to go see my mom. Just stay only 1 day and come back. You know, I really need to go see her. I always promise her that I will be coming to see her. At the end, I will fail to go.
Is she aware you're coming?
Yes, today or tomorrow.
Oh, sorry. You actually need to go since she's expecting you. Don't worry about my dad. You don't need to wait for him. I'll cover up for you. If he asks after you, I'll tell him that you went home.
No, don't tell him that. Just tell him that I've gone to see my mother and I will return the next day.
Is my brother Kevin aware?
No, but I actually told him that I will be going home.
Safe journey. And my regards to your mom, even if she doesn't know me.
She will hear. Let me prepare my things.
This life in no balance, oh. 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 The ones with the hair, no gets the gap, oh. The ones with the gap, oh. No gets the head, oh. This life in no balance, oh. This life in no balance, oh. In no balance, oh.
You see? How could you have known that your father has a house in the city?
I didn't even know that he has that much properties, if he didn't say it. Ha, that man. Surprised.
Your father is really doing well in his business. Yeah, he is. You know, he decided to be driving that small car. So eyes will be off him.
You can't say that again. Well, let's not forget. What time are you leaving tomorrow?
Immediately 6 a.m. I'm off to the park.
I'll miss you. But when you get back from your trip, I think I should just ask my dad to tell me how to locate my brother. I really need to meet with him. At least let him witness the marriage of his only sister.
Yeah. We will. We'll both find him.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for always supporting me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello, Sunday. So how was your nephew with you? He accepted the pregnancy. That's good. Yes, that's good news. Well, I called to find out if he's trying to run away from his responsibilities. So I can cut to his father's house and fetch him one-on-one. And he accepted to marry him. That is good news. I like what I'm hearing about it. Huh? Okay, yes. Just help up and come. I'm going to the shop already. Okay, darlings. Okay. See you then. Elder bro. Thanks all for answering all my prayer. I'm so happy.
No gets the gap, oh. The ones with the gap, oh. No gets the head, oh. This in no balance. This life in
Hello, Mama. Mama, where are you? I went to the house and it's locked. I didn't see anybody there. Mama, what of Chiamaka? She's not around. Mama, you, where are you? Where are you? What? Mama, wait. You just prepare, wear clothes, and went to the park to start coming to the city without telling me. How can you do such a thing now? Mama, you should have told me that you're coming. Oh. Mama, I am not around. I am not around. Yes, I will be out till I'm coming back tomorrow morning. It's okay. It's okay. Start coming. When you get there, just wait for me. Just wait for me.
no balance. This life in no balance. Oh, in no balance.
If I tell you I'm not disappointed, I will be lying to you. Doris that I've come to accept as my daughter-in-law already could go to this level. It's a shame. It's a disgrace to the Nelson family. But let me say this now. On no account should she step her foot to this compound again.
I'm sorry, Dad. Please. I'm ashamed of myself. Yes. But you taught me that in life one is prone to make mistakes. What counts is how we make corrections towards that, which I'm ready. I'm ready to take up that responsibility to do the needful. Okay? Please put the blame on me and not on Sandra. I am ready to do what is supposed to be done. I cannot live to watch another man fathering my child, no. So for that reason, Father, I am going to marry Sandra. All I need is your blessings.
Will you have my blessings? I support you.
Thank you, Father.
Come inside. Come inside. Who's there? Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
This one, your face is like this. Hope nothing bad happened in the village.
Faith, I got to the village only for me to realize that my mother has traveled to the city.
I don't understand.
I am telling you that right now that my mother is in the city. She told me that she has a place she's putting up. That immediately I enter the town, I should call her so she would direct me.
Well, I guess since you've promised severally to go visit her and you never show up, so she decided to take the bull by the horn to come see you. At least this time you won't escape. Maybe that's why. Tell me, have you called her?
I am confused right now.
Okay, I think you should just call her to know where she is.
No, I don't want to call her now. I want to say let me come back to the house and discuss this with you. Then know what to do.
Okay, I actually just came back from the house, the one Dad told us about. Yeah, he gave me the keys to the house to go get some money from the safe.
What for?
He'll be discharged today. So I was thinking, when we go to the hospital, you know, to discharge my dad, on our way back, you can then call your mom and we'll go see her.
I think I should call her now before we leave to the hospital.
Okay, you do that. Let me just get you something to eat while you go.
Faith, I am not hungry. I don't have any appetite to take anything. Let me call her first. Hello, Mom. Yes, I'm back. Where are you so I can come and meet you? What? You... Okay, no problem. I'm coming.
What did she say?
Can you imagine where she says she is?
Where?
In Mr. Nelson's house. My boss.
Oh, wait a minute. That means your thoughts were correct all along. This is African magic. Mr. Nelson is your father.
I think we should go there first before going to the hospital.
Yes, we should. Let me just drop this change up and...
Okay.
Yes. Oh, I'll come get your smartphone.
What's going on here?
Dad, what are you doing here? I thought you sent me on an errand.
Yes, my daughter. But we lost contact many years ago. He managed to get to me through a friend he called, and he came straight to the hospital. You remember that my friend you spoke on phone with 2 days ago?
Oh, the same one that came after I'd left the hospital. Okay.
He's the one.
Good day, sir.
And Mom? What are you doing here?
Mr. Nelson here came to the village to see me, and he brought me here.
I thought as much. My doubt is now clear. You know, the way this man used to look into my face. And the time he asked of my mother and my father. You know, whenever he wants to talk to me, okay, this actually really cleared my doubts now that this man sitting down here is my father. Oh my God.
Well, you see, I am sorry that I did not tell you before I went to see your mother. But just like you, I wanted to also clear my doubt before I tell you the truth.
What's truth again? Apart from the one I've already known.
No, you don't know the truth. The truth is that I am not your father. The Nelson Amadi Ibe is your father, just as he's also the father of Faith. So she is your sibling, and both of you are of the same parents.
Hope is a good thing to have. When there is a life, there is hope. With hope, you can cope. Don't give up hope, or one day you will succeed. Succeed. Don't give up hope. One day you will succeed. 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 Echi ihe gadima. Succeed. Oh, succeed. Echi ihe gadima. Oh.
Believe me when I say I've let go my bitterness towards Amadi. I would not like my stubbornness to interfere with this reunion.
I am very, very happy for this reconciliation. It is going to be a fresh start for two of you. You know, second chance for you to make it work.
The The last time you visited, Hope was 5. You told me that you will no longer visit me as usual because of your wife and because I stood my ground that I was not going back to Amadi. I know you meant well for me. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Today I'm relieved. Thank you so much. A very nice sweet wife. For giving me a second chance. Thank you so much. To my friend and my brother Nelson, you know many thanks will not be enough for me to show appreciation for what you have done for me. Even when I changed my line and my location just to cut you off because of your too many pressure, you never give up on me and my family. My friend, I owe you a lot. Thank you so much.
We owe ourselves a lot.
Peace. Hope told me everything about you. You've always been a good person. And ever since I met you, I'm thankful to you for staying true to yourself. He also told me he has feelings for you. Yes, and that's the truth. And I know you know what I'm talking about. Anyways, I'll leave you guys so you can talk while I go get a drink, okay?
Peace. You see, this engagement ring is supposed to be a surprise to fate. But I just realized that it's not meant for fate. This ring is meant for you. Please, do not say no. Will you marry me?
Yes, I'll marry you.
Hope is a good thing to have. When there is life, there is hope. With hope, you can cope. Don't give up hope. One day you will succeed. Don't give up hope. One day you will succeed. Succeed, succeed. Echi ihe gadima. Succeed, oh succeed. Echi ihe gadima. Life is full of ups and downs. Today you are up, tomorrow you could be down. Trials will come, temptations will come in this life's journey. Oh, some people will walk against you. They want to see you fall, to see your downfall. But you must try to stand tall so that you don't fall. Oh, oh. Iwe onilanya dema. Hope is a good thing to have. When there is life, there is hope. With hope, you can cope. Don't give up hope, oh, one day you will succeed. Succeed. Don't give up hope. One day you will succeed. Succeed.
Who goes there? Who goes there?
You're surprised, huh?
Get what the surprise mafia. I mean mafia and nothing will surprise me. But what did they do for my village? How you they trace me?
That I traced you right into your house in the village.
How did it happen now? Who give you address?
You know, you really underestimate me.
I see they control you now. Forget that day village. I mean they do the boko. I be big boy. You don't fit do me anything. You don't understand?
Okay.
Yeah, nah.
Watch me squash this shit.
Yeah. This baby serious. I'm sorry. Listen, let's settle this house. Okay? You still be my person.
Good thing to have when there is life, there is hope. With hope you can cope. Don't give up hope, one day you'll succeed. Succeed. Don't give up hope, one day you will succeed. Succeed, succeed. Echi ihe gadema. Succeed, oh succeed. Echi ihe gadema. Life is full of ups and downs. Today you are up, tomorrow you could be down. Trials will come, temptations will come in this life's journey. Oh, some people will walk against you. They want to see you fall, to see your downfall. But you must try to stand tall, so that you don't fall. Oh, oh. Iwe ulaya dema. Hope is a good thing to have when there is life, there is hope. With hope